Hello, 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 hello. Yes, it's already time to go back to school. I know summer's just started, but, that doesn't matter in Japan, does it? In Japan, they have their own school schedule. And it looks like in summer, Clash is back in session. See, because, like, when we're fighting, it's a clash, and then fuck it. It's an RPG, so there's clashing. Hold on, where am I? There I am. It's time to go back to Persona 5. Yay! Okay, we had just begun the next, like, part, act, chapter. I don't know. I don't know how they define it. We beat the boss. We beat the boss, and now we're moving on to the next boss. And we saw a picture of him. He's kind of a fat guy, kind of a chubbers, and I think if I remember correctly, they said he's like a gangster. So I don't know when we'll actually meet him in story, but we'll keep an eye open. How are your studies going? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Be sure to accept Takemi's invitations until you gain her trust, okay? Well, yeah, I need to do that because she sells good medicine. And man, my healing supplies were not super adequate for the last boss. So let's see if I can get her rank up so I can get better medicine. My love is like better medicine. So this is Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency. That means we'll have to wait. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a good day. So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? Oh, you see that expression? Something just clicked in her brain. Doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, at least just examine her. Hold on. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takimi will help. What? We got 2 points. Yeah. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. You sure you told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure. Hmm. Hello, Uhira-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the breaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, and a measuring spoon. Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. I don't work here. Thank you so much. I didn't expect to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. It temporarily suppressed the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1,000,000 yen for today. A million yen? Outrageous! You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Oh, wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Was that the one who was here before? I don't remember his name. Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You're so kind. Ha, 2 points. Not really. But there is a certain amount of satisfaction in healing his patient without permission. By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Um... So is he your assistant? Seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, guinea pig. I don't like how she always calls me guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? It feels like my bond with Takimi is growing even deeper. Did we get a rank up? Yeah, we did! Better medicine? Apparently not yet. No! But still, we got our Death Confidant to rank 4, which should power up our death personas like Matador. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regaining your strength first. Plus, you have an infectious disease, kid. You don't want to get other people sick. Could you crazy fucking imagine what a world we live in if sick people kept going out and getting more people sick instead of just, staying at home? Crazy. Good thing we don't live in a world like that. Speaking of... There it is. Okay. Hi, Mari! Welcome in, just in time. Gotta take my medicine real quick. Forgot to earlier because I had to take Mocha back to my aunt. They're gonna see if she's out of heat. They took her back, and if she doesn't have any male dogs sniffing all over her, they'll keep her. But if they do, they'll come back to me for a little bit. So maybe Mocha's gone, but maybe Mocha will come back. We don't know. But at least we got to do one stream with Mocha, right? Yesterday. How you doing, Mari? I hope you're having a good day today. Tomorrow will be my niece's birthday, which I mentioned in the Discord. So I might or might not be streaming. It just depends on what time the party is. There we go. Now I've taken my medicine. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Hopefully I'll still have my evening free. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Only by 1 point, though. Need to get stuff up. Guts and knowledge, I think, are what I want to aim for. Because I want to get my guts up so I can do the fucking gun thing. And I don't know. I mean, I'd like to get everything up, of course, but changed out of uniform, huh? That time of year already? You don't look half bad. Hard to tell you've got a criminal record. I shouldn't even have a criminal record. Do I even look like a fucking criminal? Not that there's a standard criminal look, but like... how is he saying that you hardly look like a criminal? I don't look like a criminal at all. I look like a normal fucking school student. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Makoto? I have. She's totally onto us. Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one in our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Maverick. What you talking about, broad shoulders? My shoulders aren't broad, they're normal sized. I wish there was like a fuck you mean broad option. Call me fat? Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. How do you gotta single me out? The others overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget it. But don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Shut up, cat. I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Yes, I gotta do that too. I've got so many fucking things to do. I accomplish so many fucking things. And I don't have any time to do it all because that fucking cat keeps making me go to bed. Hmm. Okay, they're not talking about anything important. I'm okay. That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Mari, are you okay? Won't you tell me that you're okay? Sorry. Been a week? Oh man. Feel that. Thankfully, this is my last week of work. And next week, I'm off of work. And there's still one more week of school. So I'll have 1 week where I won't have to work or babysit. After that, I have to babysit 5 days a week. So that'll be fun. But I'll have myself sort of like a week vacation, which is why it'll be the perfect week to do the 555 goal we hit in the revamp thing, since it's gonna be the only free time I have for quite a while. That's right, because of all of you homies donating, we hit 560 currently on our revamp goal, which is past the 555 mark, which I intended to add something to, but I never actually got around to doing. But I'm going to honor it anyway, because I'd planned on adding it. And what it is I'm going to do 5 streams, 5 days in a row, at 5 hours apiece. So 555. Good, right? Oh, I get so much shit done in like building up my social stats that I haven't gone to the fucking place in forever. Alright, there he is. I assume he's gonna become a confidant, unless he is already. Should check. Okay, I'm the fool, right? No, the fool is the prison master, which is Igor. That's it. Magician, Morgana. Uh, Hierophant. Lovers. Chariot. Strength. How the hell do I get theirs up? That makes Death currently the highest ranked one, I think. Moon. That needs to get up some too. Okay, no, he's not one yet. I assume he'll become one, though. We should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Ah, yes, okay, cool. I like this one. If this will give me new tog options, I definitely want this confidant abilities. Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. Maybe I'll just learn by watching him? Oh, those people just popped up out of nowhere. Yeah, quietly suffering. It's not something I should cheer about, but like, he gets it. He gets me. I'm still a young person. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, I'll be off of work in the summer, but I still have a job. But I definitely don't have security or savings because I can't afford to. Oh, hey, that's is that young guy who's like always standing in the corner? Let's mediate. Aha! I knew that was the correct answer. Hey, it made him stop fighting at least. Is he literally standing on a soapbox? That's supposed to be an expression, get up off your soapbox or whatever. Whoa! Oh, did he used to be a bad guy? You're a criminal? I mean, I guess technically I am one too, but not because I actually did anything wrong. Tell me about it. What that I assume it's some Japanese political party. Ooh, political scandals. Don't worry about it. Since when has a scandal ever stopped a politician from achieving anything? Did you embezzle the money, though? This is all pretty softball stuff for American politics, buddy. Calling a voter an idiot? Hell, pretty much every politician in America has done that once, at least in their career. I guarantee it. I never said that. I just want to learn about your speech skills. That way I can apply those speech skills to demons, or I guess personas, or spirits, or shadows, or I don't know, whatever they're called in this game. Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thief, so I'll make a deal with him. I don't care about your past. Confidence in yourself. If I named my character Joker, then when we got to the scene where Morgana's like, we can't use your real name in the metaverse, here's your code name, Joker. Wonder if there would have been a special scene. Because there was a special scene when I tried to name the group the Diamonds, which was On's suggestion. I wonder if it would have been like a thing. I made a deal with Yoshida. Confidant, confidant, confidant. Yes! Excellent. Okay, this is what it always happens when we start up a confidant. And then it's the thou art I am thou thing. I mean, I've already dealt out two calling cards before I ever made a deal with this guy. Yep, there it is. He's gonna be some sort of tarot card. I just don't know which one because I'm not familiar with tarot. I'm going to say, what's a tarot card I do know? The Hanged Man? It's probably not it, but I think that's a tarot card. The Sun. I was way off. Man of the people. Yay! Been a while since I've gone to, what do they call it? Mementos. That's it. Should do that, because I'm sure there'll be some side quests I need to do. I'm actually a phantom thief. Want to go grab some coffee? There's that kid at school who is also desperately trying to be, like, presenting himself as one of the phantom thieves, but he did it to me. Which means I could absolutely call his bullshit. Ah, the seventh. Believe that since this year's 20XDX, I can pretend it's whatever year I want it to be. So I believe if it's June 7th this year, this is the day that Money in the Bank is airing this year for the WWE pay per view, or premium live events as they're now called. Today's headlines are calling card at the. Yeah, okay. Scam outbreak. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime suspected. Okay, I'm going to assume that's to do with what we're doing next. Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you get to Shibuya. What's this? A request to the student body? It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details. So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa? I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it. He didn't ask her to do shit. He forced her. He made it very clear. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. Okay, is this going to be another day where I get to answer a question? The last two questions were about our personas, so I'm hoping this one's about An's persona, Carmen. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see, just like Carmen manipulated men into relationships that sort of ended up ruining them. Huh? Huh? Right? However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you all know, which you know well, Carmen. It's about Carmen. Carmen San Diego. Not about Carmen San Diego, but like fucking be about Carmen. It's called the Red King Crab. I don't think this one's gonna be about Carmen. But it has a form that a crab should not have. Lobster! Hunter-kun, look at this picture. I can barely see that shit. The fuck? Oh, okay, now I can. What are red king crabs most biologically close to? Crabs. Hey, technically, crabs is one of the answers. So I'm gonna pick it. Not bad. Yeah! Crabs are crabs! I'm a genius. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. I didn't know that, actually. I was not aware. I just picked it because crabs are crabs. Like, they asked me what a crab is, and I picked the crab answer. It wasn't about Carmen, though. I'm disappointed. Although you can't spell crab without half of Carmen. The direction the legs unfold is reversed, too. Typically, they face forward, but a red king crabs do not. Wow, really? Hunter-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yay, point of intelligence for me. Incidentally, the tamale? The tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc. It's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Well, we can't have a celebration from this one because there's no way we can sell that fucking painting. It means too much to Yusuke. Our names did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Ryuji, that's a bad idea. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we gotta just act like modest heroes for now. He just wants to be famous. Poor Ryuji. Poor Ryuji. Wait, hold on. Shit, is it not picking up the game audio? There we go. Let's see what this one's going wrong. Well, whatever. I fixed it. Which means that there was only one real cutscene where you didn't hear them talking. And since you didn't hear me talking, you knew that means they were talking. President, what is the meaning of that posting? Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I've heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What? They have dirt on me, and now they're demanding money. I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya? So there are even victims at our school. What should we do? This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is too frightening for us. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this? Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask about it. But I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being. If you say so. My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this. I really hope she joins us in this chapter. If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get even more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Do you, Mishima? Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way! Just like... totally give up on trying to hide it. He just knows by now, and we've come to accept it. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving any trace, even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Speaking of him, it's raining. Raining! Weather affects people here and may affect mementos too. That means I can get some good studying done. Decide later. Decide later. Just had to make sure I saw those messages. Okay. I went to that spa on a rainy day, didn't I? Or what? Was I supposed to go to the spa on a Sunday or a rainy day? I've completely forgotten. Well, that's why I saved it, I guess. Alright, are there any SP healing items in the vending machine? Even if they're low healing SP items, it's still better than nothing. Damn it. Where did I find them last time? I forgot. Anyway, speaking of Mishima, I should probably talk to him to see if there are any side quests that need doing. Where was he, though? I think he was in Central Street, but maybe he's not there today because it's raining. I think I'd be able to see his little icon on the map if he were here, so I'm gonna say probably not. Okay. I don't have any movies out, right? Fairly certain I don't, but let me check. Guy McVer and Bubbly Hills. Okay, let's not check out any of those right now, because I don't have the time for them. And I don't want to have to pay any late fees. The lady's already given me 2 extensions on that shit, so... let's not push our luck. Ooh, new books! Book of quotes by great philosophers. Read to enrich your knowledge. Ooh. A magazine showcasing date spots geared towards adults. We'll buy both, but if I have to put an emphasis on one, it'll be wise men's words. But I think I'm still reading probably the Lupin thing. Wait, there was a vending machine in the arcade, right? Was this where I found the SP healing items? Yes, it is! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I mean, I know it's fairly expensive for only 5 SP healed, but that can literally be the difference between life and death in a game where skills are as necessary as in this game. Shopping. Definitely pick that up. 200 HP to 1 ally. That's great. We need to keep stocked up on healing supplies. Dicks! Ah! No, we don't need to get stocked up on dicks. You scared me. We already have plenty of those in my I mean, Hi, kitty. How you doing? I just realized you're streaming. I am. Son of a gun. You're right. It's okay. You guys don't have to be here every single time I'm streaming. You guys have real lives. As much as I appreciate having you here, I totally don't mind if you guys can't make it to every single stream. Don't want to be one of those codependent streamers like, why weren't you at my last stream? Imagine how fucked up that would be. Where's defense? I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. It's expensive, but 200 HP is a lot. It can be really handy in an emergency, and I think we've got at least one spell that can buff defense back up, so... Alright, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go in this diner and study. Hopefully I can get some really good points of knowledge in, since it's raining. Then I'm gonna see if I can go to that fucking... what is it? Spa, right. It was either I have to go on a Sunday or I have to go when it's raining. God forbid whatever the unique thing to happen has to happen when it's raining on a Sunday, because who knows if that'll ever happen. Hot coffee, because that's cheaper and it'll give me guts. I do kind of need your opinion, though, and hate that I'm asking you during stream, but I can't move on until I get an opinion. Okay, what would happen... What would it happen? It's a Sunday. Fuck you. Okay, hold on. Checking my phone. My phone. Oh, is this the thing? Are you working on it? You need me to confirm which of these is the right set of eyes. I sent 2 pics and they have 2 different color schemes and 4 total eye colors. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, so just pick the ones I like is what you need from me. You walked into the room on a Friday afternoon. That's when I saw you for the first time. And I was paralyzed. Okay. All of these eyes look really good. If I'm picking the ones that I like the most, I like both sets on the second picture. I like the one on the right, my right, which would be the head's left, a little bit more. But I like both of those ones. Does that give you what you need? Yes, and the faces are 2 different colors. Light gray mouth with white ridge and gray brown mouth with cream. Oh, I didn't even notice they were 2 different heads. They look very similar. I honestly can't even tell a difference between them. I literally do not see a difference. I'm looking at them, even with the knowledge that they're supposed to be different, and they look like the exact same head to me. So, no preference on heads. So, no head, shape is the same, colors or not. I mean, the colors look the same too. Like, if I look hard enough, I can see that the, like, white pattern on the top one is ever so slightly more yellow than the second. But that's easily... my brain is like, oh, that's just because there's, like, some weird light on it or something. Because sometimes when light is shining on white, it can look yellow. It's like a very pale cream color. Okay, for the eyes, then your answer confused me a bit. Oh! The second picture, I like both of those eyes on the second picture. The bottom one. And the one I like a little bit more is the blue with, like, the red center. But I like both of the eyes on that face. From where I'm looking at it, it's on my right. But if you were facing the head, like, forward, it would be the head's left. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Let's go drink my coffee and study. One point in guts, baby. And now I'm at 3! You're a motherfucker! Nah, the extra color info help. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, now I'm staunch! And I got a belly, so I've got a paunch. From drinking so much coffee. Hopefully now I can do the thing in the gun store and get the new guns. Model guns, obviously. Not real guns. I hope. I hope they're not real guns. I hope that dude's not secretly smuggling real guns. Come on. Damn it, I'm still only at a 2. But I picked up an extra piece because it's raining. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Damn it! Thank you. That should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Oh, but wait, it might not be raining in the evening. But I can only go in the fucking spa when it's raining, right? Or in the evening. Is it still raining? It is not. God damn it. I know it's realistic for the rain to have stopped at some point sometimes, but like they're often telling me I don't remember what it was exactly. It's like either going on a Sunday and something will happen in the spa or going when it's raining and something will happen. I've gone on a Sunday and nothing unusual happens, so I want to try and see what happens when it's raining, but I think I can only go in the evening and it's never fucking raining in the evening. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see system. Load data. Let me see if I can go in there in the after school part. And see if that does anything. If so, then great. I'll finally get to see what it is. If not, I'll load again and redo the diner thing because I know my guts will go up. Bathhouse. Go in when it's raining. Okay, yeah, he throws up the umbrella, so it's raining. Yeah, okay, best to relax at night. So no, I cannot go in after school. I have to go in the evening. I'm fairly certain they told me that whatever it is that will happen happens when it's raining or something. I don't know. Will they? Oh, is there? I suppose it'll say tutorial. Find something about daily life. Between bathhouse. Okay, the effect you get from the bath depends on factors such as day of the week and the weather. On Mondays and Thursdays, it'll be a medicinal bath. You'll gain more charm on Mondays and Thursdays. That's it, not Sunday. Why was I thinking Sunday for so long? Something special will occur when it's raining. But like, it's raining today, but it won't be raining later. That's not fair. But Mondays and Thursdays, not Sundays. So if I really want to increase my charm, I should go to the spa on Mondays and Thursdays. Alright, whatever. I can't go right now. And I know if I go to the diner and study, I'll get 3 points of intelligence and 1 more point in guts, which will be enough guts to get me to rank 3. So, worth it. And, you know what? I probably should have checked that earlier, but whatever. Free refills. One more point. One more point. Yay! Now I'm back to staunch again. Alright, there we go. So I need it to be raining in the evening for this to work. Oh, I also needed guts to call my teacher up on the maid service thing. That's such a weird fucking sentence. My teacher works as a maid service, but like it's one of those Japanese maid services where it's implied that things of an adult nature can sometimes happen. There's gotta be a reason she's doing that, and it's probably not a good one. Alright, so I can't come here in the evening. Can I go to the gun store in the evening? Yes, I can. Alright, let's salve it. I need to call my teacher on the Maddie service. Thank you for that one. I'll fix it later. Don't worry about it. Her reason is teachers aren't left a livable wage. I mean, that's definitely true in America. I wonder if it's also true in Japan. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. Damn it. Even at 3? Damn. Does that mean I need 4 guts to ask him about this shit? That's insanity. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Man, Ryuji's still dealing with his base shotgun. This one has 2 bullets? Damn. Don't apologize for my spelling. I mean, I'm gonna buy a heavy shotgun for you, Ryuji. There you go. Both of these are higher accuracy. This one's 4 points more damage, but this one's more than 4 points accuracy compared to whatever he's got. Because this is 86 and it's going up, and that's 4 more at 90 and it's still up. So do I want stronger or more accurate? I could use a heavy shotgun, not gonna lie. Your higher accuracy? Hey, I'm higher, like, in general, so that includes accuracy. There we go. There, that's a decent chunk of change, but weapon upgrades are important. Exactly. You want a heavy shotgun? What do you need a heavy shotgun for? You dealing with rats? Rats. Why would you need a shotgun to deal with rats, I wonder? Ah, there's Mishima. Alright, let's talk to him and see if we can get his rank up. Because I believe his thing was that people who aren't in the party still get experience. Since now I actually have people who can't all be in the party at once, that'll be useful. Plus, he might have side missions. If I'm the rats, yes. I'm sorry, it's an awful joke. Uh, the implication being that you were going to use the shotgun on yourself. Please don't call the M's. Are there 2 M's? Is it M and M? Sorry, that was also terrible. Alright, fine, we'll hang out with Mishima. How's the diner sound to you? Come on! Emergency services. Yeah, I knew that's what it meant. I live for terrible jokes. But the M's set me up for that fantastic M&M joke. So, Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting some fangirls today. Damn it, Mishima, you too! Bad enough Ryuji's trying to use the Phantom Thieves to get famous. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? You bailed out when we called the maid service, you dick. I've never heard that before. Wait, really? Phantom Thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that. We haven't even stolen one girl's heart. Both of our targets have been men. I'm pretty sure the next one's gonna be a man. Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. Okay, that's better. I made up the whole story about how we stumbled on the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's not tell them the truth. We're part of the fandom? Yay, 1 point. That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though, and all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Where did you do your research? Like, there are things you should do before you meet someone you know online in real life. Those aren't the things you should focus on, though. First, you should make sure it's a person you trust, or if it's not a person you trust, like, deeply, you should have, like, a plan in place in case things go wrong, right? You should know where you're going to meet them, how long you're going to be there for. You should know who's all going to be with them. That way you don't get caught off guard if there's more than one person or whatever. Because, you know, you don't want to meet up with someone and, like, they fucking steal your kidneys or some shit. Don't agree to meet them anywhere privately. Don't meet them at your own home. That's a good one. Unless, again, it's someone that you trust, like, super, super well. But if it's someone you're meeting for the first time and you don't know them super well, these rules apply. If they're like a good friend you've known for years online, different rules. But bring a friend to sit somewhere nearby. That's also a good one. Make sure you're not carrying anything on you that you can't afford to lose. Don't have your wallet on you. You don't want to get robbed. If you need to pay for something, just have some cash in your pocket and not any more than you might absolutely need. Don't have your keys. Like, nothing you absolutely can't afford to lose. Meet somewhere publicly for, you know, just, that's a good idea. If you're meeting somewhere, meet publicly. That's good for both of you, because this is good for, like, both party members, really. Like, I'm sure most of the time it's probably fine, but these are just precautions that both parties should take. And agree to where you're going to meet ahead of time. Don't accept last-minute changes. Like, sure, stuff could happen last minute, but instead of agreeing to a last-minute change, reschedule the original meeting. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Don't do that. You don't want to bring a stranger to your home. It's way past our meeting time. Also, if you're going to have your phone with you, which isn't a bad idea, but I know I said not to bring anything you can't afford to lose, make sure you're on call with someone while you're waiting on them. That way there's someone who can verify where you are at exactly what time when that person rolls up. You know, just be safe if you're meeting online friends. It's Mishima, the guy you guys met on the fan site. About our meetup. You're still at home, and what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. You close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah. Phones have tracking, so if they steal it, you still have a chance to get it back. It's a good point. Maybe next time. He got stood up. So, both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home. uh, Seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts I didn't have time to really vet them too much. I can't trust anyone anymore. Not your fault. Don't overwork yourself. That one's probably the best answer. Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. I do like my guy's summer outfit a little better than his winter outfit or whatever. Increases experience earned from battle. Oh, that's such a good one. That's such a good skill. Like, that'll increase it for everyone, not just the people in the back row. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Is he gonna join the team at some point? Like, become an actual member of the Phantom Thieves and get, like, his own persona? Honestly, I want Makoto to be the next member. It feels like the story is painting her as the next logical member of the team. Dude, I can't even see me. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? Am I even on this train? Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think... Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe there are real-life superheroes! If it's happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. I wonder if those are the girls that stood me up. Probably for the best. So you have your social studies trip tomorrow. Fuck, I forgot about that. That means I'm probably not going to be able to get much done tomorrow. It's a good chance to think about your future. Be sure you're paying attention. You better not make a ruckus, am I clear? It'll reflect poorly on our school. Is he going to throw chalk at me again? There's a group going to a television studio this year, correct? Hunter, here's a question for you. With the advent of the color TV, something else started appearing in color. Do you know what it is? Movies, pencils, underwear, dreams. I mean, obviously the answer would be movies, right? None of the other things even make sense. It's gotta be movies. Not quite. What? How can it not be movies? The correct answer is dreams. Before people's dreams were in black. No, they were fucking not. Fuck you. I call bullshit too. The research shows that once color broadcast became the norm, most dreams started being in color. I call bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Dreams is the answer that made the least amount of sense. What's fascinating is that people see the world in color regardless of TV's existence. It's strange that our dreams had been in black and white until TV's inception. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. You cannot fucking tell me that in the years, the billions of years of existence, no one dreamed in color until the color TV came into being. Fuck you. Fuck you. I call bullshit on that one. In the past, a significant percentage of people reported dreaming in black and white, with studies from the 1940s and 1950s showing that nearly 75% of Americans experienced monochromatic dreams. However, more recent research indicates that this has changed, with less than 12% of people under 25 now reporting black and white dreams. The shift suggests that external factors such as media consumption and cultural changes influences the color of our dreams. Well, then if people were dreaming in black and white, it's because they were watching black and white television. But I guarantee you, before television existed, people probably dreamed in color. So fuck you. I'm willing to bet there were still people dreaming in color. So fuck you. I still call bullshit. This was still a bullshit answer. I'm not disagreeing with you, though. I still call bullshit. I was so confident in that answer. The last one, I was like, crabs are crabs, and I just happen to be right because it's crabs, but... The two before that, they were about the personas that we have. So I just picked those as the answers, regardless of whether or not I actually thought they were right, but they happen to be. But this time I was actually sure of the answer being movies. Because what else would make sense with colored TVs than movies when the answers are movies, dreams, pencils, and underwear? You know what? I'm moving on. Fuck you. Fuck. Lost a point of knowledge I could have gained. In the future, if 3D televisions become normal and let us sense flavor, smell, and heat, then dreams might become indistinguishable from reality. Bitch, I've already seen 3D TVs and they suck. I already dream in 3D, bastard. Dreams with flavor. I could get behind that. And I swear sometimes I feel like I can taste shit in my dreams. Bitch, my dreams are scary as fuck. Oh, it's On. Let's see what On's getting up to. Because we need to move on from this dream thing. Because I'm getting hot and bothered by it. I'm actually really upset that that was the wrong answer. Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened to Suzui-san. Speaking of hot and bothered dreams. Uh-oh. Talking about the girl who threw herself off the roof. I heard Principal Kopakaya knew about the sexual harassment too and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. I mean, there was no denying that he fucking knew about that shit. That's the worst. So what's he using Najima-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well? Isn't that she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? She acts all noble about it too. My most hated thing is when I'm dreaming and it's hot and spicy and I'm close in dream and never get there or wake up right before I might. Probably TMI. So you've never experienced an actual wet dream? I think I've had that happen once in my life. And I was very surprised when it happened because I have spicy dreams fairly regularly, you know? Dreams reflect our reality and they are influenced by the stuff we consume, and I'm going to be honest, hardly a day goes by where I don't consume something on at least some degree of spicy level on a scale of 1 pepper to 5 peppers. Usually I'm absorbing something in the 2 pepper range. So I tend to have a lot of spicy dreams. But I've never had a wet dream except for one time where I woke up and I was like, why are my pants so sticky? My brain hates me. I actually think it's probably better not to have wet dreams. right? Because it's probably a sign if you're having, what's the term? Nocturnal emissions, I think it is. It's probably a sign that your uh, sex life isn't exactly great. Oh, man. Nijima Senpai knew? Oh, that's gonna piss on off. My biology wet and yours is different, though. It's true. I can only speak to how it works from a male perspective. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed now. What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice? It was all for your sake. Fucking Shrek Gru-ass looking bastard. Seriously. He's got Gru's facial features without quite the exaggerated nose and Shrek's fat neck. He is what you would get if Shrek and Gru had a baby and that baby grew up and looked like this guy. And his godfather was the fucking Kingpin from Marvel. So Shrek, Gru, and oh, what's his name? Wilson Fisk. There it is. I knew that. I knew that right away. I just forgot it for a second. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. But now it's compromised. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into? Nothing yet. I'll pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. Oh, look at his face. He knows this, too. Look at his fucking face. You know he's in on this one, too, man. I don't know how, but he's, like, that face is one of not surprise of, I can't believe it. It's more surprise of, how the hell did you find out about that? A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure. Thank you, Kitty. Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to students of our academy. Now there is no time for such problems. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves. But we received a request for help. I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own. Yeah, he's totally in on whatever this is, too. Oh my god. Every time I learn more about this principal, I hate him even more. You can tell by how squirrely he's acting. There's quote 777, by the way. What a fantastic thing to have for 777. I knew that right away. I just forgot for a second. Sir? You sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well. Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves. But that's absurd. So let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. Who is her sister? You keep bringing her up. Who is she? My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint. Am I already supposed to know who her sister is? They won't say her fucking name! So, what kind of person would be a bigger threat than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician, a famous celebrity, an evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. I love it when video games say this isn't a game. Oh, man. It's Mav! Monty! Hi, Monty. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Either way, we'll need to leave before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there wasn't a big target just... If only there was a big target just lying around for us. And Kitty! Yes, it's Mav, and Kitty, and Monty! And I think Vash and Mari might be lurking. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. I mean, we already know it's the fat gangster guy. I'm assuming he doesn't count as celebrity. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. Oh, hold on. There we go. How dare you, Automod? I'm good. How's my favorite dragon Twink doing? Am I the Twink? Do I look like a twink? Excuse me. Just because I'm adorable doesn't make me a twink. I mean, very clearly, yes. Oh, hold on. If you weren't going for twink vibes, you did it wrong. More bear vibes, but okay. Now I'm mad. Now I gotta be mad. Look at me. Now I'm mad. If I stopped taking shit, I wouldn't have a channel. It's true. What an appropriate quote. Not enough fat, not enough hair. I mean, in real life, I probably give off more bear vibes than twink vibes, but you know what? I'm willing to accept that my character definitely has twinkish values. But I'm mad about it. So now I'm mad. I'm Mad Mav. Look at me. Look at me in my mad face. You are fully bearded. Again, in real life, that's true. Well, you should be proud of your bear heritage. My bearitage? So stupid. A bearded dragon. I get it. Oh, man, that was good. Heritage. Oh, whew, whew. Oh, that one's got my eyes watering. Okay, whew, okay. Please calm down. It's unseemingly. Well, you're unseemly, so, take that. This person has to be someone in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research, too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. Yay, we got a request. Oh, I did a little too much cry laughing, and now... What the fuck did you say about me? I swear to God. I am disgusting. I also need a drink of water. Cheers. Oh, by the way, our Punber of Puns is now up to 101. Just like the number of Dalmatians there are. In 101 Dalmatians. If we're talking about the sequel, 102 Dalmatians, then we need one more. I'm having fun. You're perfectly acceptable. Oh, thank you. Every day when I wake up, my only dream is that someone somewhere will deem me acceptable. Alright, hold on. There's a rumor over here. I want to hear it. It's almost the rainy season, but the constant rain bums me out, and I don't want to do anything. What are you talking about? The rainy season's the time to buy limited rainy day goods. In fact, there's a limited time drizzled NATO that's sold at Shibuya Station's underground level. Wow, you really know so much about specials. Okay, so it's at Shibuya Station's underground mall. You need way more than that to make a decent coat. Slap them. While the title suggests 102 dogs, the film actually uses 230 Dalmatian puppies and 20 adult Dalmatians. Huh. Fun. I mean, I was never planning on making an actual coat out of Dalmatians, so I never knew if 101 would have been too many or not enough. But that's good to know. You also need to keep several breeding pairs alive for your next coat. Your next door. We're gonna make doors out of Dalmatians? Or are they gonna be made of bone? I combine dog with question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's see. How do you get dog into door? Dog and boar. There you go. Because you're bored. Because I'm a boring person to watch. That's definitely how you got there, and now my feelings are hurt. I mean, yeah, you can make a door out of dog bones. I'm sure you're already aware, but the Phantom Thieves appeared again. Let me get your opinion on this. What do you think of the Phantom Thieves' objective? Social reform. There's a lot of bad guys in the world, so I'd like to support the Phantom Thieves too. The newspaper for the newspaper club, I'll continue to watch for what the Phantom Thieves will do next. Okay, but I need a name of a dude. Okay, this is... Oh yeah, this is the guy being stalked, because I see his fucking stalker right there again. Play-per-view. They're not called pay-per-views anymore. They're called premium live events. Well, I didn't want to come out right and say it, but also I keep getting your left fist confused for a weird ice cream cone. Here, I'll change. I'll change out of this then. Change out of Mad Mavio into Happy Mavio. Hi, it's me, Mavio. That's better, right? Didn't change the hand at all. Dork actually did this for my 24-hour Paper Mario stream, and was supposed to resemble Paper Mario's look from that. So it's kind of why it looks like that. Same fisting. It's not, but good effort. I mean, that's why I've got all the little bumps on my arm when I'm fisting someone and I go elbow deep. They can really feel the ridges. Okay, here we go. Back to this. This is the first time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Oh yeah, when I looked up the Phantom Thieves online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot. That does sound like her. She did say something about dying in a bloodstorm to the girl she thought was hitting on her boyfriend. Whoa, she really sounds deranged. I feel bad for her boyfriend, whoever he is. Sorry, was kind of shocked that as a dragon tuber you didn't say bumps on my cock. I mean, hold on. Look at... Well, this is kind of weird size because of the way the Discord thing happens. But, like, do you see any scales on my crotch? No, there's fur. Obviously, I'd have fur on my cock. Okay. Okay, I don't know which of these ones she's stalking. Fair-faced male student or glib male student. Probably the fair-faced one. Which looks like the darker-haired one. I'm gonna assume that's the one she's stalking, since it's made a specific mention of him being uh, fair-faced, which means kind of handsome-ish. Yes, Twitch, I'm sure I want to say that. Oh, did they say something? You didn't get auto-modded. Jeez, you act like I'm not being normal. Oh, God. You did not, Kitty. Oh, I can't believe you would do that. Creepy female student. What a relief. Looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those phantom thieves might come back to steal Ikasugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a blood storm. Yeah, she's definitely sane. She's definitely not crazy. I have a feeling she's gonna end up being a side quest at some point, and we're gonna have to change her fucking heart. Just a thought. It is interesting though, because it's not clearly it's not one yet, but they're setting it up that it probably will be one in the future, and they'll be like, "Oh, we're finally doing that because it's given me ample opportunity to discover it." It's crazy. Man, look at all these people in face masks. See, look at that. All these uh shit. What do they call people who still wear face masks? Do they just call them woke, or do they have like some other stupid word these days? I don't know. Fuck it, who cares? I can't take that joke anywhere after this. I stumbled too hard. Automod, stop it! Damn, I'm being a spicy fella, a rude boy, a little shitbag. Cowards, cough into their mouths. Automod has really been on top of you today, hasn't it? What was wrong with that one, Automod? I will say Automod has some just there. They had a problem with cough into their mouths. Shitbag. Obviously. Because, because it's woke and all that shit, and yeah, that's totally how that works. I'm the one who permitted the term. No, I'm making a joke, obviously, because I was trying to. Never mind. This is a bad joke. I was kidding. They didn't have a problem with coughing to their mouths. Why would they? Pretty sure Bezos owns Twitch, doesn't he? Oh, wait, hold on. Was there a rumor over here? Let's mumble. Sigh. I can't go to the police, and the teachers are no good either. All that's left is a student council. Damn it, what should I do? How about talk out loud about a name? Nope. No name. We don't joke here. Automod isn't sophisticated enough to understand full sentences. What was wrong with the coughing into people's mouths one? I'm deadly serious about everything. Only serious business here. Yeah. Like eavesdropping on high school girls' conversations. That's dead serious. And good spelling. Did you hear? People are saying the Phantom Thieves might be shooting students. Wow, maybe we know them. I don't know, everyone here is so ordinary. Maybe, but with all the other crazy stuff that's going on at Shujin, nothing would surprise me now. Damn it, I need a name! How am I supposed to figure out who my next target is if I can't eavesdrop on the correct name at the exact right time? Has this game never seen any form of media where eavesdropping is a thing? You're always supposed to eavesdrop at the exact perfect time to hear exactly what you need to hear. It's not supposed to be difficult. You're not supposed to occasionally come up with worthless information. My favorite pastime. It's why I'm electronically tagged. Yeah. Man, this stream's getting a little unhinged. Then again, Persona 5 started unhinged, so Eh? What do they mean by taking hearts? Can they control people, make them do whatever they want? Sounds freaky. Maybe they can use some kind of weird mind control drugs. Taking hearts intrigues me. One must touch their subordinates' hearts to lead them, after all. Teenage girls will reveal the location of their treasure eventually. I know they're hiding jewels and gold from me. I knew you'd say something like that. Maybe you should see if you can join the Phantom Thieves. I mean, I'll happily take new members as long as they get their own persona. Otherwise, they're kind of a... Mumble, do you have something for me? Why are all these things happening all of a sudden? Did something crazy happen? That's a good question. Field trips are exhausting. I'd much rather be studying. We're going to check out a TV station, right? I wonder if anyone famous is going to be there. By famous, you mean like a local weather person, maybe. I like the idea that the Phantom Thieves are some legit after-school club. I mean, in a sense, they are an after-school club, but whether or not they're legit is a different story. Oh, this is the guy who's trying to act like he's already a Phantom Thief. Oh, I got those, like... Oh, God. Those little, like, belly burps that you sometimes get, where it's like something is rising up, and then you just can't help but burp. And there's, like, 3 or 4 in a row. Oh, pardon me. Oh, and it's left a nasty taste in my mouth, too. Seems that people from the media are snooping around. This could be a problem. You talking to yourself? Oh, ignore what I just said. I can't be attracting too much attention to myself. But I can't just watch idly if someone is robbing the innocent. I had to do something. The world is filled with villains, and it's up to heroes to get rid of them. Yes, it's my destiny. He is trying so hard to make it seem like he's not trying hard to seem like he's a Phantom Thief. My school's Phantom Thieves Club stole Mr. Henderson's heart pills. R.I.P. to a real one. Why do all the arrogant jerks turn out to be such lowlives? Pervoshita, Mata Robber. People who draw a lot of attention might have circumstances and pressures we don't know about. You're too nice, Sensei. Who cares about their feelings if they're bad guys? By the way, are the Phantom Thieves still big news? Our school doesn't need more bad publicity. Someone give me a fucking name! The Phantom Thieves appeared again, right? It's like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. I'm really grateful to them for saving me. If they really exist, I'd like to cheer them on. Why don't you try posting online on the fan site? You never know, they might be checking those out. You telling me that somebody called Pervo might be sus? Well, his name was Kamoshida, but he was definitely a Pervo. Oh man, I was laughing my ass off watching that old guy wail and cry in that press conference. Such a disgrace, a famous guy like him exploiting his own pupil. But I want to know more about the Phantom Thieves. They did the same thing to Kamoshida. What if they actually went to Shujin? I wonder if they joined the basketball team. Probably not. Oh my god. Trying to snoop around the school for info on the fucking next side quest is exhausting.
I got food for y'all.
Oh, do you? Hi. I'll come get it in just a second, though, then. Thank you. That's my sister. Are you, is it like fast food, or is it something I'll have to cook later food? Or are you at my... Well, obviously you're probably not at my door since you just said that. Everyone say hi to my sister. Alright, I talked to her. It is of the fast option. Okay, let me go get it real quick then. I will be right back as I go get the food. Alright, give me 1 second. Hello. I'm back. I have food. My sister got me Wendy's for dinner. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, nuggies. I love nuggies. Ooh, spicy nuggies. Even better. That's my fave fast food. Some sauce. And a Berger. Weiss. Oh, a chicken sandwich. Nice. I like Wendy's chicken. I'm not a huge fan of their burgers, so I do prefer their chicken sandwiches over their burgers. The fucking best. It's literally my happy food, the best way to cure my depression. Well, my sister got me Wendy's, so thank you, dear sister of mine. I super duper appreciate you. And I want to say it here, that way it's recorded for posterity. Now, spicy nuggies are practically all I east. But are they all you west, too? Thank you, love you. And north and south. Okay. Shit, I think I've talked to everyone I could talk to in school, so I don't know. I have no idea where to find this name unless there's someone out here at the school gate that I can talk to. Okay, hold on. Hey, it's that camera lady. She was in front of Madarame's house. All I hear from everyone is no comment. I can't write a decent article like this. The direct approach just isn't going to work. But now I'm sure they're hiding something. What should I do? It's probably time for a change in tactics. Is she gonna be important later? I thought maybe she was just gonna show up for one scene, like just to kind of, be there, but she's got her own portrait. So she must be important later. Will she be another confidant, I wonder? Alright, hold on. Do these guys got a name? You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Aha! Bully! Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers? Huh, Takanashi-kun? They're in all my directions! I'm pretty sure the band is called One Direction, so you may just want to pick one and stick with it. Yeah. Is One Direction even popular anymore? Another word from you, another word out of you, and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes will be a huge hit. Okay, I think this is it. Come on, you made me do it, damn it. So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Aha! Found him! Find the name of an unknown target through investigation. Once revealed, discuss the target with your friends at the hideout. Well, one member did pass, so... I did not actually know that. Co-pilot answered, 2 men standing next to each other in front of a blue curtain, one with his arm around the other's shoulder, not currently together. One Direction is not currently together, as they disbanded in 2016 after Zayn Malik's departure in 2015. Thank you, Co-pilot, and Kitty, and Moon, for all of those... For all that information about One Direction that I probably never really actually needed to know. What? The first half I didn't copy? What the fuck? I'm willing to bet that's a co-pilot description of, like, a picture. I think perhaps maybe you accidentally copied a picture and it, like, described the picture in text form when you posted. Alright, let me get a dip of a nugget here. Oh. Spicy nuggets and barbecue. Tasty! Oh, there's Makoto. Trying to secretly tail me again. Hey, One Direction used to be my fave band when I was little. But do you still like them as much today? My, what a coincidence. Are you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is so good I just can't stop reading it. I hope the next volume comes out soon. I just love how she's trying so hard. But she's so bad at it. Oh man, she's growing on me. They're old songs, yeah. Melon Pan. Or, in Japanese, Melon Pan. Ooh, revives. Ooh, that's cheap for a revival thing. Yeah, let's get it. I'll get a couple Fruit Danish. For 30 HP, that's not too bad. Never know when a small bit of healing will be incredibly useful. Nasty. Like Nesty? 1-Up. 7-Up. Starvix. Starbucks. Hey. This is only going to be funny to me and my sister, because she just showed me a thing. Do you think the drinks you just got are going to be nasty, Moon? I'm back after grabbing some more ice, plus tending to my cats. Welcome back! You are just in time to listen to me eat a spicy Wendy's chicken nugget. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. I gotta own all these drinks. Please no, I only saw the one cat, but that doesn't mean the other one is around. There we go. My sister showed me a drink she just got. She's been trying to get for a while, but they're never in stock, and she finally got it. It's a tea-based drink. That's all I'll say. Because I don't know how much of that my sister is okay to have talked about. Oh, a reporter. Do you have a moment? I'd like to get your thoughts on Madarami's plagiarism scandal. It's unforgivable. Do you hear what he's saying? This youth cannot forgive the prevalence of evil permeating our society. He's absolutely enraged. Modern Japan robs the young of their hope, and dirty politics casts a dark shadow over us all. And that concludes our on-the-spot coverage. Thanks? I don't care. Fair enough. Let me convey the truth to you. The Phantom Thieves are the apostles of the Sun God. Is that true? Release your hesitation, you pitiful young man, lest you burn in the fires of hell. That's a great way to get people on your side, by telling them that if they don't listen to you, they're gonna burn in hell. I bet that works 100% of the time. I bet it's a fantastic recruiting slogan. Join us unless you want to burn in hell. Why don't more people do that? Man, could you imagine how great the world would be if everyone told you that you were going to hell? Oh. Believes in hell, but also a sun god? I'm fascinated by his religion. Great sun god, are you not going to have your apostles, the phantom thieves, punish the evildoers? Worry not, their mission has already been appointed. The good news shall reach everyone in time. It's disturbing to think that we've got such an ardent fan. A young homeless man. Ha ha ha! Serves you right, Madarame. I'm sure the others are thrilled about this too. I heard it was the Phantom Thieves who did it. I guess there's still hope in this world. Maybe I'll even start painting again. I assume you're being sarcastic, but I can't quite tell because it's almost unique. It's an almost uniquely American thing. What? You couldn't tell that I was obviously being sarcastic? I was definitely 100% being sarcastic. Dude, if I want someone to tell me to go to hell every day, I'll just go log on to Twitter and post any opinion. I guarantee you, before the day is out, I will have someone tell me to go to hell. We're gonna hunt for prey this early in the day? Isn't that a bit risky? It's better than early. It's better that it's early, idiot. There's a lot more high schoolers around this time of day. People are more careful at night, too. I got you, meaning there's more idiots who fall for our scams. I'm willing to bet these guys are gonna be part of what we're gonna have to deal with. So, I'll have to deal with those assholes some other time. I just can't get any girls' phone numbers. Is there an easy way to steal their hearts? Where did Kitty go? I need to be weird and spam emotes at them. I mean, Kitty might still be here, just like lurking. It's totally fine. Kitty's probably got stuff to do. Steal their hearts? Kind of like those phantom thieves, eh? I think you're onto something. I think you might really work. I think this might really work for you. Try using something like that for one of your lines. I see. I'll go with, I'll take your heart. Yeah, go walk up to a woman you don't know and say that to her. I'm sure it'll work fine. Unacceptable! I need to be strange and disquieting. I mean, you can do that without Kitty here. I'm still here. The cake night rises? I think you've had enough of that one. Oh, there's Makoto again. See? She's so bad at trying to subtly follow me. It's weirdly endearing. My, what a coincidence. Were you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? Okay, same thing. She's so bad at it. That's true. Please let me feel your skin. I was making coffee. Yeah. See? Told you Kitty was probably busy. There she is again. I don't know why I find the idea of her being forced to stalk me, but being so blatantly bad at it, adorable. But I find it strangely adorable that she's so bad at it. What does that say about me, I wonder? I know she's not doing it of her own volition. But man, I feel so bad that she has to do this at all. And I feel worse that she's so bad at it. Anyway, if you want to touch my skin, you have to make a minimum donation of $50. If you do that, I'll slice off a piece of my skin and I'll ship it to you in the mail. There's nothing wrong with shipping body parts, right? There's no law that prevents that. Pretty sure. I'm kidding. There is totally a law against that. Okay. It's adorable when she does it, but a crime when I do it. Oh my god. Garden energy. I have 2 of those already. And you need to check on my plant when I. You need to demand more than 50. I could afford that. I mean, shit. If you actually tip $50, I'll figure out some way to let you touch my skin. I'd do it if you tip $10. I'm cheap. 50K. Yeah, if you give me 50 letter K's, special K boxes of special K cereal. 50 boxes of special K brand cereal. Oh. Okay, what was I gonna do? I've totally forgotten. You people, you people have completely robbed me of my thought. Okay. Oh, right. We're gonna go to the hideout and talk about the new thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, there she is again. She's fucking everywhere. I'm already in the hideout, but where do I meet with my homies at? Can I not meet with them today, or? Fluff used to work at a place called the Hideout. Aw, thank you for the 50 bits. Does this count? Let's see. Let me do a little bit of math here. 50 bits uh is 100 bits about $1? So that I think roughly that would make 50 bits about 50 cents. So, if you want to touch my skin, you're going to need to do that 70 cents to buy. Okay, hold on. Let me get my calculator out then. So, if you need $50 minimum divided by 70 cents, you'll need to donate that 71 and 3/7 more times. And you get half that, so 35. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't consider that I won't be getting the entire thing when I did the calculation. So 35 cents. And we need $50, so $142.85 more times, or 142 and 6/7. So we'll round that up to 143 more times. 50k bits cost you $65. Fuck, god damn it! I want to taste your skin. Ugh. Don't worry, we'll put you on a layaway program. You can donate 50 bits once a week until you're up to $50, and then I'll send you some skin. I'm gonna get in so much trouble just for making this joke eventually, I think. But fuck it, I don't care. It's funny. Can I not meet with the team? What's the... Did you see Madarami's press conference? Stealing artwork, scamming, what a lowlife. Did you hear, though? He kept a lot of young men around as pets. Oh my god, I can imagine it now. And among all those boys, there'll always be the handsome one. A pale, frail, beautiful boy, I just know it. Well, that's true. His name was Yusuke. But, I actually don't. My palate is far too refined, probably. How much to make you eat my skin? Oh, okay, hold on. That's a good question. Of all the cannibalism stories I've heard, the skin is the least appetizing part. True. What you want to get is like a piece of the body that's like loaded in fatty tissue, like the ass. You want a nice chunk of the ass flesh. I've heard the bugs go first. Yeah, see? I feel it should be a buy now, pay later deal. Even my sister's getting in on it. It's so messed up. access way. Is that where the... There it is, okay. Everyone online is getting really excited about us. It kind of makes me happy to see this reaction. It's not a joke either. That's what I've heard. Well, I mean, I did say that you should start with a fatty piece of the body, like the buttocks. So, makes sense. Okay, view requests. Do we only have the one? The intel's on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that Takanashi whose heart we changed before as well. Alright, okay. In-game OnlyFans requests. It's messed up. Alright, let's see. If $50 to eat my flesh, then to have me eat your flesh, well, that depends. Are we talking just, like, on its own, or do I have to do that on stream? Because I think those are two different prices. I'd have to charge a premium, obviously, for having your flesh shipped. You gotta try to put some actual thought into what this would be for this dumb joke, but I think you can on stream because TOS. I've gone too deep, I'm afraid now. Alright, let's say $75. There you go. We'll do anything for the bit. I am nothing if not committed to the stupidest bits ever, which Kitty can absolutely attest to. I will commit to the bit. Alright, so if 75 I know this is a joke, but obviously $75 for me to eat your flesh times 35 cents. Well, not times, because it's divided by 35 cents. You'll need to donate 50 bits.
But if you ever pull a stunt like this again, I will.
Less than the bits in question.
I might learn now before it gets weirder. I don't know how it could possibly get weirder than this, but okay. I understand. Okay, anyway, so if I'm getting half the bits, that's 214.28 times, or 214 and 2/7, but you just did another 100, so that brings you down to 212 more times. I don't either. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect Mav to match my freak. It's okay. Oh. Okay. There you go. Oof. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want to make public. Sure thing. Let's break that shitty bastard. Thank you for that quote, Kitty. Now I'm concerned. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just had to commit to the bit, but I think we've reached the natural stopping point for the bit. Maybe, unless it comes up again. There's still more. This intel is on a sadistic student. Oh, do I have two things to do? Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead, okay? Very well, I will go along with this. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left to do now is to take down the target and mementos. Alright, I think I can do both at once. Let me save it real quick, and we'll go into mementos. That way we can spend at least a little time today actually doing some RPG gameplay in this RPG game. At the moment, our target count of mementos is 2. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Aw, Sprout has come in and settled himself on my bed. Sprout is the cat I got in October. He was born in August. Aw, how sweet. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It looks like the nav's reacting to something. Whoa! Did we unlock a new thing from being a new palace? Ooh, deep. I found a compass. A compass. Metaverse. Zuck, is that you? I've already made that joke so many times. I don't know when this game came out, but I think it came out before he called it the metaverse. You sound super convinced, Morgana. I totally believe you. Obviously, it's because you wouldn't understand, Ryuji. Sprout has left. He's displeased. Apologize. Hey, you're the one who said comfy ass, so he's doing his best. Okay, you also don't need to insult him. I would like you both to just treat each other civilly for 5 minutes. It's huge, extremely. Ah, how many times have I used that line? I'm gonna guess -2. Which means that 2 times you've had to say the exact opposite. Sorry. It's terrible. He's right. He's right again. We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Right, should I... I think I should put Morgana on the team again. Stats. I think it's in stats. Take Yusuke out and put Morgana back in. Just for now. Celebratory style. Sure. Start partway in, I guess. Path of Quimranut. Alright, now. Let's go down. And get on the cat bus. Is this a My Neighbor Totoro reference or something? Because he said that the reason he turns into a bus is because there's, like, a consensus among the people that cats turn into buses. Yes? You think it is? Summon! He summoned a naked owl man! He also summoned a naked owl man! Okay, so let's use Maragi! Well, she didn't hit that one, but she took out those two. I get it. Reference. It's 100% a My Neighbor Totoro reference. Crow! Welcome in, Crow. How you doing? Alright, let's talk to them and get some money. No, I don't want it. 130 yen? You bitch. Not you, Crow. This bird. Crow is a good bird. Crow made my model that I used yesterday. Happy to catch a stream. I'm glad you're doing great. You deserve to do great. So if this car skin was made to commemorate the 20th anniversary of Persona, what's the number of anniversaries on now? Because this game came out in what, 2016? So maybe getting close to the 30th? And they still haven't made a Persona 6. Tut tut. It looks like rain. Yes, welcome in, Crow! Thank you for the shout out for Crow Kitty. I love when he does stupid shit. Alright, there's two things over that way. Yeah, no shit. Some bicorns and a fairy. Oh, these are like the weakest enemies. That was nothing. Just want to make sure I pick up all the items before I head down to the next floor. Ooh, treasures. Grooved silver. I assume I can sell that. Robust apron. I think that's weaker than our current set of armor, but it's fine. I can probably sell it for some money. Unless Makoto joins it, and it's better than whatever she might start with. Man, his sword is bigger than him now. Meanwhile, I still got these puny-ass knives. I feel like me and Morgana should just switch weapons. Everyone knows heroes prefer swords. Yeah, but give it a minute. Do, 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 do. It's like so much shade between these two all the time. Like, how can you even tell Morgana's wearing an outfit? For all we know, that's just what he looks like. I mean, he's a black cat in the non-metaverse, so maybe he's just a black cat. It looks like he's maybe wearing a bandana, but maybe those are just his natural colors. He doesn't know. He doesn't know any more than we do. I'm still holding out the belief that he's just actually a cat that somehow ended up in the metaverse and became sentient as a result. That is what I think. Follow up! Yeah, do it! Awesome. Awesome possum! Victory screech! dead end. But I got whole copper. Not whole with a W, as in a whole piece of copper, but whole copper with an H, as in it's a piece of copper that is also a hole somehow. I got a hole made of copper. I don't know how that works, but... Yes, really, you suck! Oh, enjoy your lurk, kitty! Do 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 do. Yeah, I spotted his shadow too. But I'll get to him in a second. Man, every time they're about to say something, I have to do a thing that makes them stop. I wish they'd just continue what they're saying after the fact, or just talk through it, just so I can hear the fun stuff they say. That's right, they resist physical attacks. But I'll hit him with Meragi. I'm still used to slimes being weak to everything. Because that's what they're weak to in Shin Megami Tensei, is like basically everything. We will, as long as you don't miss them this time. When they're this weak, it's very easy to just fucking wail on them. Give me an item. No, I don't want you to join me again. Just give me an item. Soul Drop. I hope that's an SP healing item. If so, that makes potentially farming those guys a good idea. Oh, let me double check that. Yeah, 10 SP. Not a lot, but still. I find the differences between the demons in each Shin Megami Tensei series very interesting. Well, this is the first Persona game I've ever played, and I wasn't aware they were going to use the exact same models of enemies from Shin Megami Tensei. So it's like, in one way, it's incredibly familiar, but in another way, it's also very new. Because a lot of models, they never change. Because the Pixies looked like the Pixies since the very first Shin Megami Tensei. If you've ever, like, watched a clip of how it looks. Others will, like, evolve over time. Because they had, a guest artist for Shin Megami Tensei 4. He did... What the hell was... Oh, I used to know this. What the hell? Who was he? He was like a manga artist, I think. So they got him in to design some of their demons for that game. Damn it, now I gotta look it up because I don't remember. And there was one in particular he did that was like... It had green and gold colors. And you could even buy like DLC armor of its like look. Alright, who was he? Okay. Masayuki Doi, who is known for his work of the Trauma Center games. Yeah, it's cool. Their personalities also change per series. Pazuzu and Skathak. I've never been super sure how to pronounce that one's name, so I'm just pronouncing it Skathak. Are my favorites. My favorite tends to shift based on the individual game I'm playing, because they also tend to shift like how early or late you find certain demons slash shadows in this game. I guess they're called. I mean, they're the same enemies, so I want to call them demons because I'm more familiar with Shin Megami Tensei, but they're not demons in this game. I have a soft spot for oh, what the hell is the dragon's name? The gold dragon that you could usually only get by fusing together the blue dragon, the black turtle, the white tiger, and the red phoenix. It's usually a special summon, and it's usually a very late game one too. Just because it's like it takes that one thing. Koryu. That's right. Thank you. Because it takes like that typical Japanese thing of like the directional beasts or whatever. Because you see that in a lot of stuff, and then you've got the dragon of the center, and it turns it into an actual. It's based on the cardinal demons. Yeah, that one. It's usually very powerful, and I find it to be a very interesting one. I also tend to like the Fate sisters, Clotho and I can think of Clotho because I can already fuse her on this one. Although I had to be like level 23, I think. They're holding the string and the scissors, and they're usually like the three of them, the three Fate sisters. I like their designs too. Oh god, I can't remember all their names. There's so many fucking demons. Playing this makes me want to play a Shin Megami Tensei game on stream, just so you guys can see, like, I'm not making this shit up. These are the exact same enemies. Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. Thank you. Oh my god, those are the ones exactly. I've also learned quite a bit about like other cultures' lore and stuff from these games because they always tend to give you like a brief explanation. Like I knew about the Ars Goetia from Shin Megami Tensei before Hell of a Boss came out. So like I knew about things like Stolas before Hell of a Boss because like they pull a lot of demons from the Ars Goetia to put in the Shin Megami Tensei games. So anything from the Ars Goetia I probably learned about from Shin Megami Tensei long before I ever learned about it from Hell of a Boss. Persona 3 really got me into all the lore of the demons, personas, shadows. These games make mythology even cooler. This is the first and so far only one I've ever played, but you are the second person to tell me that Persona 3 was your favorite. So I might eventually give Persona 3 a try. Alright, I have not held you bastards up yet, so let me try talking to you and getting you on my team. That way I can get a better view of your power. Hamburgers. Damn it, wrong answer. Persona 3 is worth playing, I believe, especially now with the remake, very accessible. Yeah, someone was telling me about that too. If I enjoy this one, maybe I'll pick up 3 and 4. I don't know how I would play 1 and 2, and I don't even know if they follow the same system, because I'm pretty sure, like, 3 was a soft reboot for the series. But I think they've got a sale on 4 right now. Or, no, 3. A sale on 3 right now. I check, like, every week to see if either of them are on sale, because, like, maybe I'll enjoy them if I enjoy this one. 1 and 2 are very different, but still fun games. It pays the bills. Okay, I got him. I gave that first answer wrong, but I still got him in the second. Oberion. Like, they obviously remodel some of their enemies in every game, but they seem to use a lot of the same models in these games, which probably saves them a decent amount of money on development costs. If you like Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 are very similar to the main series, I've played more of the later Shin Megami Tensei games. 4, Apocalypse, 5, but I've watched playthroughs of some of the earlier ones too. I've watched like lore videos and playthroughs and all that shit. I really like the Shin Megami Tensei series. But they're more high fantasy, whereas Persona seems to be low fantasy. Like, it's fantasy set in the quote unquote real world. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just a thing. Item. No, I don't care. Give me item. Extinguishing Orb. Apocalypse plays somewhat similar to Persona 2, I'd say. Persona 1 is more like 4. Well, I do like 4. 4's probably my nostalgic favorite just for being the first one I ever played. Which is why a small part of me wants to get the DLC for this game where I can wear the samurai costumes from that game. Oh, but it's like $5, and like, that's not a lot, but what if, I don't know, the Persona 4 goes on sale for $10 and I'm $5 short because I got that DLC? It's a good start to the series. I think so, but I've learned from my studies, if you want to call it that, that 4 is also one of the more divisive entries in the franchise. I mean, I got Shin Megami Tensei 4 for the 3DS to play because I was in college and I was playing either it or Fire Emblem Awakening, which was not my first Fire Emblem game, but they came out around the same time, so I was like, I like RPGs, and I know I'm going to like the Fire Emblem one, so I'll get this one too. Because they were already advertising for a crossover they were going to do that kind of didn't end up working out the way they wanted it to, but there was like, if you get both of these games and register them in your Nintendo Club account, because you could do that back then, you'll get this special bonus thing, which I completely forgot what the special bonus thing was supposed to be. But I did get both of them. It's divisive for sure, but that's for fans. I think it's a great game for newcomers. I will tell you this, it was hard. It was a hard game. There was no defense stats, so pretty much everything hit you full force no matter what. The only mitigation was what their attack stats were versus what your HP stat was. So resistances and weaknesses played a big factor, and I got my ass kicked a lot before I learned how to do that game correctly. But eventually I did figure it out. And it really helped me in the beginning of this game too, because I realized how important skills were going to be. Taking advantage of enemy weaknesses is crucial. Honestly, all Shin Megami Tensei games are probably hard for people new to the series. I think Persona is a lot more accessible. They're people, right? I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... You were saying, Ryuji? I mean, I guess Persona is probably more accessible by the sheer fact that you're not being constantly fed to monsters non-stop. There is a lot of dicks, yes. There's a lot of downtime in between the combat sessions. Also, I'm back. Hi, Monty. Hi, Vash. Hi, Crow. I think Moon and Kitty are both still lurking, but hi to them as well. And Mari might also still be lurking, so hi, Mari. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ho Silver. Away. Huh? Where's that go? I had to guess. I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense. I'm doing a lurk still, but popped in to say hello. Hello to all the friends. That's okay. Thank you for popping in to say hello, but continue to enjoy your lurk if you must. Hi, to me, yes. Hi, Mav. Also, what's on the platform? Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here, too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it. Oh, cool, we got safe rooms and the mementos? But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You will occasionally find waiting rooms and mementos, just like safe rooms. You can quick travel and save your game from there. Good. There we go. The traveling through mementos part reminds me a lot of Dark Cloud, where it's like randomly generated maps. Although the floors are much smaller. This area is full of shadows as well. Be careful. Well, yeah, even I can see that. I mean, just look at the place. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor. Okay. It's a good thing we saved it, because last time I took on a target, it almost went really poorly for me. I had to fight a Jack Frost that I was not prepared to deal with. Oh, but I do have those cards. I should use them. At least I should add the heal spell to someone on Maverick, because he doesn't have anyone with healing right now, and that means that only Morgana and An could heal, and that proved almost disastrous in the last boss fight. Oh, is this the subway? Okay, I know what to do. You're gonna want to jerk off publicly. That way you can get a fairly empty train carriage. No, this isn't the subway. I know it looks like a subway, but this is actually mementos. So it's the collective unconsciousness of the people of Tokyo. So it just looks like a subway because that's where people in Tokyo, in Japan, collectively leave their conscious mind, where they're just not thinking at all or some shit. I don't know. Right. Who has the highest magic stat of all my personas? Okay, so what you want to do is jerk out publicly. I mean, just because we're not in a subway doesn't mean we can't jerk off. Probably her. She's probably good, would be the best one to put a heal spell on. Oh, this poor little level 8 bastard. He's already so weak. Do not jerk off publicly on the collective unconscious of the Japanese people. Okay. I'm going to put this on Linan Seed. Confirm! It's probably a bad idea, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to put that skill into the future. Don't tell me how to live my life. My bad. You do you, boo. Actually, it might have been a good idea to put on someone with not a lot of skills. That way I can take that one and pass it down without any regret. Look, it's Sakoto's shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right? Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. And then later we learn that he's only a bully because his father, so we have to change his father's heart. And then we learn that his father's only bad because of his boss at work, and then we have to change his boss's heart. And then we learn that his boss is bad because of some corrupt politician, so then we'll have to change his heart. It's just gonna be escalating to higher and higher levels of bully. You think you can blame me for what I've done? Idiot. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Didn't you hear? Might makes right. No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. Beat the shit out of him, Ryuji. Then beat the shit out of his dad. Then his dad, then his dad's boss, then the politician, then the entire world. I don't doubt that Ryuji would try that. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Ha! And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Change my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Dude, don't be fucking throwing shaded cats while Morgana's here. Oh my god, it's Dark Frost! Oh god! I'm not sure if I'm ready for Dark Frost. It's never that they're bad just because they're a raging cunt, which is usually true to life. Yeah, Americans are funny with that word. It's because of a lot of really awful people who use it in a really awful way. Oh man, the last one of these was Jack Frost. How did I not see this coming? Which means his dad's gonna be like King Frost. And then his dad's boss is gonna be, damn it, what's the next escalation of Frost enemies? Oh man, I forgot. Cunt is a unisex word here. Rated E for everybody. Yeah, not in America. A lot of really bad people here use it, and I love Jack Frost, but I was not ready to be fighting Dark Frost here. Or Black Frost, as he's sometimes called. Oh, he's strong, too. I hear Mav twice? Hold on. Let me see. Do I don't appear to have anything playing me twice. I mean, it's my microphone. Mav has echo? I have an echo. Oh, hold on. I do see something now. Let me... Apparently the game audio is picking me up somehow. Let me check that. Was that not on purpose? I thought it was. It wasn't supposed to be. Have you guys not been able to hear the game the whole time? Because that might have been a problem since the beginning of stream. I thought I'd fixed it earlier, but apparently... I thought you were trying to add emphasis to this battle. I hadn't intended to. We heard the game kind of far, but it was there. Okay, then something had gone wrong. I think the game audio switched to the microphone on my web camera, and you were picking up the game audio from that, which was also picking up my voice at the same time, so you were hearing me from two different microphones. Were we supposed to hear the game? Yes! I asked 2 hours ago if people could hear the game! Oh, well, we can't. Yeah, well, I've realized that now. I wasn't here 2 hours ago. Maybe. I'm easily distracted. Okay. Well, then. This'll be, when I upload this one to YouTube, I'll just have to make mention that there's gonna be some audio issues with it. Alright, now I gotta fix the capture card's actual capture, because it got stuck where I had to unplug everything. So I gotta deactivate it. Then I gotta reactivate it. There we go. Okay. Yay! Now everything should be better. I am so tired of everything defaulting to the microphone in this fucking web camera. I appreciate having the web camera, but my god, why does everything think the default microphone needs to be on the web camera? I've got a fucking mic plugged in. And why does the game audio, the fucking game audio, think the game audio needs to be a microphone on a web camera? It's supposed to be the fucking capture card. Okay, by the way, Crowfoot, how much to taste your skin? Okay. Right. He'll either be weak to fire or he'll resist fire. But, this should give me... Oh, no. Damn it.
All right.
There we go. That way he can't exploit her weakness quite so much.
Persona!
That's up Ryuji's attack. I think the game audio is doubled. Oh, God. Did it do something? Yes, it fucking did. Oh, my God. So many audio issues today. Alright. Okay, he resists fire. I figured he'd either be weak or he'd straight up resist it. He'll probably get healed by ice because, you know, Jack Frost. I think you got it now. Is it? It sounds pretty normal because it's a little quiet. It's not supposed to be. Here, let me turn it up a bit. I swear. All the audio issues today are driving me nuts. Right. Let's see if he's weak to psychic. Nope, but he didn't resist it, so that's good. That's better. Okay, cool. I only hit once. Okay, we'll decrease his attack. Keep healing, because everyone still needs healed a bit. Especially Ryuji and Morgana. Ryuji because he lost a chunk of health attack in there. Oh, gathering magic power. That's not good. Song's banging. The music in this game is really good. I especially like the song that plays during the palace fights, where she's like, "You'll never see him coming." We got there in the end once we stopped getting distracted by skin prices. It's true. For like the first 2.5 hours of stream, we were distracted, so that's why we didn't notice. I'm so sorry that the audio issues were happening today, everybody. I thought I had fixed it, but I did not. Take a shot in the dark. Nope, not weak to electric. I'm gonna have you guard. Close to death. I'm gonna have you guard as well. You're both fairly fragile. Do I have... Yes! You'll completely nullify the ice. Let's decrease his defense. Oh, damn it. Her ice resistance went down. I'm gonna need to find a way to take this thing down on this turn. I bet yours is saltier, whereas Crow's has more of a pickled quality. No, yes, the classic turtle with a dragon coming out of its butt. It is a classic in this series. Alright, do I chance attacking it, or do I... Already got its defensive attack down. Try putting it to sleep, but there's no guarantee that would work. I mean, I'm normal about skin. Ah, shit. Oh. Taking a shot in the dark, hoping this works. Yes! Okay, we got him. Yay! That was a tough dude. And hey, I'm level 20 now.
Step forward.
Now I can make more personas. Kicked his ass. I was scared though. I was nervous. Black Frost caught me off guard. But from now on, if I do any more continuations of this particular plot line, I'm gonna see Jack Frost enemies coming. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong. Aren't I? Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me.
Hey.
Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Oh my god, it's gone back to cannibalism, Monty. You did this! I'm always dedicated to the bit, even when people don't want me to be, even when it's been 3 hours of the bit. Please help me be less dedicated to the bit. You can be a loser and strong. No, look, see, they're talking about eating people. The game is encouraging you to continue the bit. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Nom nom nom. Ryuji wants to eat man flesh? What else is new? Kitten, you don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure. Case closed. Evil snow crystal.
Hey!
That went well. Well, what should we do now? Keep exploring? Yeah, we still got one more thing to do. We still got one more request. I'm guessing they're gonna be on a deeper floor. Deeper! Deeper! Hey, it's the night guy. This guy used to be terrifying. Because he could do so much damage with that move. Now he barely scratched Morgana, who's easily the squishiest party member.
Okay.
Next!
Oh, Mav, you ever played Resident Evil 4? I have not played it myself personally, but I have watched my older brother play it 700 million times. So if you want to make a reference or a comment about it, I'll probably get it. That's a lot of times. It's probably not even enough. I'm probably downplaying it, to be honest. Oh, she inflicted him with fear and he ran away.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
My older brother loves horror games. He's a lot better at them than I am. If there are two kinds of games my older brother is hands down always going to be better than me at, it's horror games and fighting games.
This'll be a cinch!
Ooh, I think I can actually recruit you now. I don't think I could before. Oh, damn. That hit kind of hard. I definitely want to recruit you. I would recommend playing it on Steam, the original version, just because it's a lot of fun for a stream. Still have fond memories of Pumpino's playthrough. It's very camp. I do need to think of more horror games to play, because I do stream them fairly regularly. And that one's usually on sale. I don't think he's weak to fire, but I gotta figure shit out. That way, next time I see one of those bastards, I can recruit one. It's barely a horror game. It's genuinely hilarious.
Victory!
Well, usually if I play a horror game, it's because I'm gonna keep track of how many times I get
Okay,
startled.
we're done.
That way, we can have scream-alongs. Or you all can get scared with me. But I'm not opposed to playing it just for the sake of playing it one time. Resident Evil 7 is better for a horror game. He's played that one a lot too. He loves Resident Evil. He loves horror games in general. Maybe I'll ask him if I can borrow it. Which I also love, but for different reasons. Come on. Damn it, I was hoping for an Archangel.
The first move is off!
Too bad I don't have Mazoi yet.
Enemy defeated!
I'm also used to the wind spells being called Van and Mazan and not Garou. There we go.
We took them all out. A spectacular victory.
Yeah, the last spooky game I played. I just sneezed explosively. The last spooky game I played was Soma, I think. I played that during Christmas time. And that one freaked me out on a personal level because it was like about being stuck deep underwater with monsters and shit, and that like taps into a very primal fear for me. Damn, Morgana flirting with Anne mid-fight catches me off guard every time. He's not subtle about it, and yet she has not picked up on it in the slightest. Or she's directly ignoring him, which does not bode well for his chances. You know what else doesn't bode well for his chances? The fact that he's a cat. You gotta play the OG content creator horror game, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Some people have recommended that to me too. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What could this mean? There we go. Just make sure everyone's got a decent amount of health. I enjoyed the Penumbra series by the same devs made prior to Amnesia and Soma. Did the people who make Soma also make Amnesia? I wasn't actually aware of that.
Three of them, but we're the better team. You should have done it.
I need to stop doing that by default. Like, I'm still in the area like, these enemies are weak, so I just need to regularly attack them. But these ones resist physical attacks, and that's just created a very bad situation for me. Pretty sure they did, at least the same dev group. Let me check. I don't know if I can do an all-out attack on them because Joker's unconscious.
Them all out. Victory! Yeah! Victory!
I've seen some people play a little bit of Amnesia. I've never watched a full playthrough of Amnesia.
Right,
Which actually bodes well if I ever play it on my own, because most of it should still surprise me. I know the general idea is that, like, you're in a dark basement with a monster that's chasing you, but aside from that, that's really the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, frictional games. Penumbra, Amnesia, and Soma. I haven't heard of Penumbra. I should check that one out too.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You gotta warn us before you go speeding up. Last night, 50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
Wow, haven't heard anyone call them guns in a while.
Neither have I. Why did they go first? I ambushed them. Uncool. Uncool.
My incredible speed. Lower?
Oh, did that make him more likely to miss? Because it also... Oh my god. They are crushing us right now. The first three teammates didn't get a turn. Like, these are weak enemies because they got to act before us. On just called a huge Shugi.
Alright, time for a counterattack.
Let's go.
Took one out.
Stop with the lucky punch, you dumb bastards. It's their first game series. I have a soft spot for it because it's an early blueprint for more of their popular titles. It holds a lot of charm for me in that respect. I get that. There are still a lot of game series where I love the first game the most, even though it's very easy to argue that some of the later games are better. Paper Mario, for example, is one of those for me. I love the first one the most, but I don't deny that a lot of people rightfully enjoy the second one as being a better game.
Looks like hitting its weak point is an option.
I didn't mean to hit that button, but at least it didn't do anything. How they get such fast turns even when I ambush them, man?
Persona, Captain Kid.
Feel that way about the Mario Party series? Well, I mean, that's arguably the exact opposite. Because I feel like the later Mario Party games are actually worse than the earlier ones.
Okay.
I feel like the closer you get to Mario Party 1, the more fun they are.
Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, which is kind of the opposite of what I'm saying. Like, you can argue that some of the later games in some series are better, but just because you have a nostalgic soft spot for the first one, you still like it more. It's not inarguable that the earlier Mario Parties are the best ones.
Hey Mona, are you ticklish on the inside?
But I think most people are of that opinion.
Don't mess around in there.
I feel like the deeper you get into a game series, the more they throw out the baby with the bathwater.
But we're the better
That's
team.
true. Like, a series that I love that most people probably don't know anything about, like Wild Arms. I love the first couple Wild Arms games. The first 3 especially. I think the third one's probably my favorite.
Too slow. Persona.
Like, the first one's a pretty typical standard RPG. The second one, like, creates a new system that the third one would perfect. And then the fourth one kind of goes in a completely different direction. So I feel like the third game in that series
Nice work, team.
perfected what the first 2 tried, and then they just did something completely new. And I don't think the 4th game is bad. I don't even think the 5th game is bad. The 6th game I pretend doesn't exist, but we don't talk about that one. But they use a whole brand new system when they'd spent like 3 games perfecting a system. And it's like, why did you do this new thing when you'd already created a fantastic system that worked perfectly for what you were doing? They also leaned a lot less on their aesthetic in the 4th game, which is, you know, Wild West gunslinging aesthetic. Because Wild Arms is a series that's supposed to be like an RPG, but it's got Western vibes. Because, like, one of your party members in the first game is literally a samurai cowboy.
Oh.
He wears like a cowboy-like cloak, but he fights with a katana, and he uses like a fighting style that, what's it called when he like pulls the blade out, attacks with it, and puts it back in, and he only ever strikes with like the blade of a sword in a quick swing. In the game, it's called fast draw. It's got a real name in real life. I just don't remember. Is it Aijutsu? Maybe? I don't know. And like in the remake of the first game, he won't use his blade unless he's using a special technique. Aido, thank you. If he does a regular attack, he only attacks with his sword while it's still in the sheath, and he'll only pull his blade out for special attacks, which I think is very fun. But he's very samurai cowboy aesthetic. Let me just describe the 3 party members of the first game. Keep in mind, the third game is the one that leans the hardest on the Wild West aesthetic. And I'm just describing the party members of the first game. You have Cowboy Samurai, Cyborg Gunslinger, and Magical Princess. Those are your 3 party members. It's a difficult line between tried and true system and stagnation. I know, but like, it gets more refined, but you lose a lot of the more interesting details. I really enjoyed my time with 5, though I thought the whole Johnny Appleseed thing to be very confusing as a child. Oh, are you talking about Wild Arms, Crow? I wasn't aware you were familiar with it. Samurai and Wild West Cowboys existed in the same time period, by the way. A fun fact. But yeah, the third Wild Arms game, it leans the heaviest on that aesthetic, because all your party members actually use guns in that game. Yeah, I played a few Wild Arms games. Oh, that's so cool. I was not aware of that. I love that series. And I know they're making, like, the creators of that game are making, like, a new, not a spin-off, but like a spiritual successor called Arm Fantasia that was supposed to be out this year, but they delayed it and they haven't announced when it's going to be out now, so fuck me. Hey, are you allergic to wool? Well, I certainly hope not, because you bought me that wool cap for my birthday, remember? that wool beanie that was on my throne. That I sent you a picture of me wearing? No, I assume this is a pun setup. Please continue. Yeah, I love the Wild Arms games, but the later games, they switched from the battle system that was so good to, they used like a grid-based system, like hexagonal grid-based, and I just wasn't as fond of it. Plus, the fourth game took away, like, the ability to use tools to, like, solve puzzles and shit. Unfortunately, no, you just pulled the wool over your own eyes. I had not checked the material, but it didn't hitch, did it? Hitch? I know what that means when it comes to wool. Did it... You might need to treat me like I'm an idiot. There, that's the shadow of that girl named Shimizu. Shimizel. Haas and Pfeffer Incorporated. Yeah, that one. Now my eyes are all itchy. I was making sure that the custom creature isn't gonna make him break out. No, I'm not allergic to wool.
Should have known.
Itch. I meant itch. Okay. I thought hitch was like an actual term when you're talking about like materials. Like there's a hitch in my getup or some shit like that. So I wasn't actually sure that one was a spelling error. It does not itch. I'm not allergic to wool. Okay. Go ahead and heal up. This could be a very tough fight. Thank you. But a hitch in fabric could be like a loose stitch, I guess. Sorry for the random tangent. It's fine. It wasn't random. We were talking about this earlier, so... There's a hitch in my pants. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, Because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god, you know. Ugh, I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. Oh, right, this was the S&M girl that Mishima was talking about, and I was like, are you talking about yourself in the S&M thing? Does the M stand for Mishima? And he's like, that's a secret. Is she beating up Mishima? Oh, that poor little puppy boy. Always getting beaten up. You are so delusional.
It's all about
I'm pretty, and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Oh, she's one of those. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. For the record, I don't recommend licking people's shoes. Oh my god! Okay. This enemy could be very strong. I'll never give up Immoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy. This is usually a pretty tough enemy. Like, this one tends to be about how pretty is she, because I might consider it. In most games, this is like right when you start getting to around the mid-game kind of stuff. Kind of hot, but okay. Well, she's running around topless. And this enemy is usually has like very strong physical attacks.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Damn it, Skull! Okay, weak to fire, good.
You're the best, Panther.
That means I can easily take advantage of her weakness. Depending on how much this does. Okay, that wasn't great, but with two people with fire spells, I should be able to keep her dazed and confused for a while. As long as I don't fucking miss!
Oh, that's a big help.
Okay, that wasn't too much damage. I doubt she's also going to be weak to thunder, but we might as well check. Just 50. Which means he should stick to physical attacks. You're thinking this is Kali, right? Because this is... Oh, you're right. I was totally thinking of Kali. Oh, it's weird seeing the designs like in 3D sometimes. With weird horseman on your side, you can't fail. You're totally right. I was thinking of Kali. Very similar designs. Kali just has 2 more arms. You are totally right. I was absolutely thinking of the wrong demon. Alright, I got her. She's dead.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Ooh, 12,000. Oh, now everyone else is level 20. Yay! Mabufu! I love the Bufu line of spells just because Bufu is fun to say. No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I'd never stand that. Why'd you start treating him like that? Bufu has my Bufu.
What was I doing?
He just keeps going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. That's not the Bloodstorm girl, right? I'm pretty sure that's not Bloodstorm girl yet. Ah, the treasure's shown itself. Whip sword. Can I take a second and appreciate that the reward I got for beating someone who is basically behaving like a dominatrix is a whip? Oh my god. Ooh, and it's much stronger than the Skin Ripper. Yay, new floors! Whoa, we did it! It's because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now let's get in there. What's love without a little whipping? Path of Kemda? Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. Didn't get the Archangel that I wanted to recruit, though. I only ran into it the one time. I wasn't sure what its weakness was. Whoa, oh, damn. Yeah, I was about to say, these guys can hit pretty hard. They've only got the 1 foot, though. It's usually not a big deal when they're in, like, 2D, but watching them try to move in 3D, it's very funny, because they have to move with little hops. Oh, shit! They reflected wind. That's... Okay, they resist fire, reflect wind. How about lightning? Nope. Oh boy.
Wind moves won't deal damage.
Oh, I'm glad I reduced his attack.
Thanks. Oh, that's a big help.
Ah! It's unusual for me to do this because, like, there are some elements in this game that Shin Megami Tensei does not have. Lurk, I must whip up some dinner. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna end soon as I get the fuck out of here. Oh, that hurt him a lot. Just, it's unusual to be loved by anyone. I'm pretty sure that's not unusual. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging around with anyone, not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. Oh, I really wish I would have put him to sleep there. What would I know? Damn, you beat me to it. Yeah, have fun with your dino nuggies, which is most definitely what you're eating. I agree with Monty on that. Oh, fuck! Fucking balls! And fucking falls.
Some other way.
We should check its affinity.
Alright. I don't have any nuclear abilities or any holy abilities yet. Chicken, but not nuggy form. Ah. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna need it.
It's time.
Let's try ice! Oh, there we go. Got him.
Terrible Joker.
He's level 13, so I can recruit him. If that's your first move, then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. I'm just passing by and you rough me up real bad. Hey, what's your deal? Something bad happened to you in your life or something, Sonny? Nothing but bad things. Ha! Musical notes. That means good answer. When I worked at a pharmacy, the endorsing machine always printed in a pattern that resembled the "It's Not Unusual" song. Not like I don't get how you feel, but you can't have the good without the bad. Hey, you're kinda skinny, ain't you? These days I hear even men go on diets too. What do you usually eat? Protein! Isn't that crap just out of powder or something? Don't you like enjoy eating? Well, okay. Make the most of this next time. Damn it! I didn't recruit him! Fuck! I'll let you off this time. You better remember this. Fuckity fuck 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 fuck!
Victory!
Fuck ass penis.
A spectacular victory.
Try to recruit him. Those motherfuckers hit hard even at level 13. And we're in the levels of 20. A fuck ass penis, you say? This guy is speaking my language. Fuck 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 penis is my fuck 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 penis is my favorite set of words. God damn it, Automod, I've had enough to hear. It's also, I mean, I guess I just did allowed for the permitted term for Monty, so it probably didn't get Crow, but but it didn't give Crow any shit for saying the same thing. In fairness, I say shit that Automod would not enjoy if it were in text form all the time, so... Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
And now I can hit you both with Mabufu!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Send me your power! I don't have any. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, we got a sledgehammer skill card.
Now
I was gonna say, did we get a sledgehammer weapon? But no, we got a sledgehammer skill card? I'm assuming that's an attack skill.
Okay.
This little part of the Automod gates for me. Allows you to learn the physical skill sledgehammer. What a fantastic name for a move. Alright. Who's got the highest attack? Matador, maybe? Yeah, Matador. Matador! Wonder if they have the other members of the Death Squad, as I like to call them. The skelly bastards. This part's a little cleaner than the upper floors have been. I'll say that much. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
So bumpy.
Old copper.
I can feel it.
I'm a martyr.
The tender touch
Just
of a
like
soft
Jesus.
butt.
Did he just mention her butt? Gross.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
It depends on where in public you are. If you're out grocery shopping, you probably stick out a bit, but the Dominatrix Club, you'd fit right in. I am exactly like Jesus. Attack up? How dare you? What you get for getting your attack up?
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
What am I doing to you? I'm trying to kill you. Give me money. No, give me money. There we go, 1,600 yen, not bad. Figured since these were the enemies I was fighting in the last palace, they'd start giving me a decent amount of money if I asked for it.
Okay.
Hey, hey, let's dance all day! Boing, boing! There's not even a chest in this room. Rip off. Which also reminds me of Dark Cloud, because sometimes I come across a big room with fucking nothing in it. There's still something this way. Maybe there'll be an enemy and I can get another chance to recruit that one-footed bolt guy. Can't remember their names. There's so many enemies in this series.
My whip handling's starting to look good, huh?
Ooh, a chest. Now apparently I can break walls. An athletic shirt. See if that benefits anyone. $88. So benefits him. His current is 64. Nope, the E-collar's still the best for Morgana. Alright, so we'll give it to Ryuji, who's the one who needs it the most. There we go. Oh yeah, it might be quite a shock if you move to Persona 3-4, the enemies aren't demons in those. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind then. I did ask someone the other day if I should play the original Persona 3 if I can find it, or if I should play the remake.
Oh, did you see that giant squid special on TV the other day, too?
I missed the context of why she said that to him, and I'm just gonna assume he was talking about sushi or something. I will keep that in mind, though. I guess they're not gonna be from the Shin Megami Tensei games and the earlier Persona games. Remake for sure, no reason to play the original, I think. Alright. Some people are like purists, you know, they want you to experience things in their original form. Plus, there are some remakes that are not necessarily good.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Weak
This
to
enemy's
again.
weak to wind.
Win. Which is unfortunate because it's not Morgana's turn.
Go, get him more.
Ah, okay. There we go. I'm not familiar with this version of the trolley problem. Lend me your fucking power. There we go. Got him. The Personas in Persona 3, 4 are similar to 5, but the enemies are specific to those games. They're more nondescript shadows than actual demons. I guess that's not as fun, but they are earlier games, so I think I could probably look past it. Ipon Datara, that's it. It was shocking I couldn't remember that. I love you guys. You're awesome. Hi, Pokemon Cool. We love you too. You're awesome. Yeah, someone was telling me that in 3, I think, they summon their personas by shooting themselves in the head. Was that actually you, Pokemon Cool, or... Someone was telling me that's how they summon their personas in the 3rd game, is by shooting themselves in the head. Give me some money. I think that makes you a delusional mugger. I mean, delusional maybe, but a mugger? Only if I actually did it. A quick pop to the cranium. It is 3, okay. I can't imagine how that's supposed to work. The mask thing makes some sense. In 4, they break flying cards. Okay. Well, I guess there's a bit of a, tarot motif in these games? Because, like, all the confidants are, like, graded on, like, some kind of tarot thing. Like, they're all given tarots, like, arcanas. They're called arcanas. But the arcanas are based on tarot cards, like the Fool, the Magician, the Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Strength, Death, Moon, Sun. I'm not, like, super familiar with tarot cards, but I know those are all tarot cards. Tarot cards, yes. Okay. So I guess that makes some sense. The gun thing is weird. I don't know how that's supposed to work.
I've got good night vision, so you can feel safe even in the dark.
Okay, thank you.
More like headlights. Seriously, how does your body even work? I want something sweet. I need a treat.
We could always have a sweet date together.
That's subtle. Like JoJo's Part 3, but less homosexual. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've never watched any JoJo anything. Ever.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay?
I know some of the memes.
Every
I
time
know
try to take it down,
Zawardo.
you start bumping around.
And I know Dio. And I know about Stans. But I've never watched anything JoJo's related. Kind of explain the gun thing in their own game sense. They just shoot themselves in the fucking head and the adrenaline makes the persona happen. Okay. I assume the devs just thought it'd be real edgy and wrote a reason for it. I'm gonna force you to watch JoJo's then, Mav. I have Netflix and... Oh. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why it cut off there for a second. And we'll put you through all of it. JoJo is a pretty large series, though. I don't know if we can watch all of it. But we do occasionally have movie nights in the Discord, so...
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. Go down.
And I'm out of SP, so I need to turn
In
around.
their weak spot. Go, give me more.
Technical! Is technical just if I, like, attack them while they're suffering a status effect? I still don't fully understand how that works.
Victory.
It only goes to part 6 of the anime so far. Part 6 is confirmed. But JoJo's is, like, an old series, right? There has to be a lot of it. Unless it's like one of those British things where every new series is like 10 episodes.
Beat 'em in
And then you have to wait 3 years for the next part of it. There's like 220 episodes total. Okay, yeah, so not like a British thing. Very much like a Japanese thing, where their seasons are like 50 episodes apiece.
Nice job, Panther. We all did great. We took them all out. Yeah, victory.
Okay. Shadow
Chat
defeat.
keeps going like off-center
That was
whenever
easy, huh?
Pokemon types something. It's like, keeps cutting off the bottom parts of your words. That's weird. At least on this screen. Anyway, JoJo's is fairly streamlined. The manga is up to part 9. But they fly by, no joke. JoJo's is one of the greatest things. Wait, what isn't British? As a British, I need to know. Well, I'm just talking like number of episodes. Because like a British show, an entire series will be like 20 episodes, and that'll have been like a 3-season or 4-season show. Whereas in, like, say, America, that's probably like 1 season. And then in Japan, especially for anime, you get like anywhere from 30 to 50 shows in a season. Because they're not adapting seasons in a traditional sense, but they're adapting chapters. So, because each JoJo part is easily digestible, it knows I'm a top. Well, it's cutting off your bottom, so I guess that only leaves your top. Except for not easily digestible. Take it back, Crow, or I will clip your wings. Less than that, or alternative 300 episodes and counting. We don't do mediums. Yeah, I've watched the occasional British show, and their seasons are not very long.
Now's our chance to strike.
Yeah, but I'm out of SP.
Ready when you are. Roger.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kill.
How did he do that? I thought he had to have someone drive him in car form.
Finish him.
But sexy serial killer and hand fetish that says he's got a boner from that Mona Lisa? What? I'm missing many contexts there. That's the end. Very cool stuff. Get him, Morgana.
Okay.
I don't understand how I was able to drive all over him like that. It was cool, and he got criticals on all of them, which was awesome. But I don't understand how that worked, because he said very specifically that he needs someone to drive him in car form. So unless I was driving him for that critical, which I didn't see, I thought I was standing on the outside. Mav, Part 4's antagonist has a hand fetish. It is normal. I mean, sure, fine. I just didn't understand what the fuck you were talking about. Oh my god, when do I get to leave? Isn't there like a go back upstairs button eventually? Acrylic coated gear.
I can't show off my thief style while I'm a car.
Apparently, oh, this motherfucker.
Beat him in one
War-hungry
fell swoop.
horseman. Huh.
I'm not done.
Just like the gay sex scene in Part 3. I mean, there's nothing weird about gay sex and the new prison. Alright, let's get rid of her first. And we can focus on figuring out this asshole weakness.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Not win. Not fire. I have no SP, but we'll see if...
Those
Wait,
are
hold on.
its weakness.
Oh, thunder. Okay, cool. Then I know what to do here. Belagor, yeah.
Nice going.
Let's see if we can get him on the party.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
Oh, he really didn't like that.
Give me a break. Nice kill. Hey, I am
Yeah, okay, it worked. Awesome. I got Belagor. Well, Eligor. Stock full. Fuck it, we'll get rid of Oberion.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Also, ads, bad. I don't want Taco Bell right now. I think someone gets hacked and acts gay in every part, which is Poggers. Yo! I got him!
Okay.
Now, let's see if I can just leave now. Can I just leave? Go to a higher area. I just leave? God, do I have to fucking do this every time? No, just go to a lower... Fuck! Where's the exit button? Just let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Wait, hold on. I think I've got an item for this. Aha! Go home! Let's just fucking use it.
Take this.
I just got advertised sensual pool cues? What? I'm concerned?
Do you need something?
Alright, let's check out any new personas I can make. And that's where we'll call it for today. Well, I mean, I'll finish off this day here, but...
Now.
Lisa... Oh, this is probably how I advance theirs. That has the skill Frey.
Hmm?
Chisa is the lion dog looking thing, right? Pretty sure.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him.
Use
Let
my
us begin the
results.
search.
Make Chisa not look like I currently can. Sensual pool cues? I'm so fucking aroused. Yeah, that's it. You finish us off. They rubbed them off slowly and made their break with sensual music.
Can you gather them up?
Hey, I've got Eligor now at least. And I can get Bareth and Andrus. Oh, but I'm not a high enough level. Oh, I want Tiny Tiger Head Man. I can have all three of them now. Can't they do what Shin Megami Tensei does and let me buy them to use? Nico Shogun. Oh, he's gonna be so cute when I'm level 30. Ah, there's Black Frost. Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Frost, and King Frost. Yep. No Shisa. I'm pretty sure... I've got like a bestiary somewhere, I
You wish
bet.
to perform an
I'm
execution.
pretty sure Shisa is the lion dog looking thing. Let's see here. What new stuff can I make with this one?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, I know who that is. That's he's one of the Oni guys.
You can't
There's
handle
Clotho.
this.
Still not high enough for her yet though.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It is weird that I can make Mitamas when they're considered like the metal slimes where they're like hard to kill, but they give you great rewards. Don't have access to the compendium yet? I guess not. I don't...
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Excessive power only
Ooh, there's
leads
a
to
stronger
destruction.
form of an Oni. Let's see, Fuki. I believe he's the blue one? Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Be more moist. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know how to access the compendium yet. Ooh, big egg.
You okay with this?
I already have him. Matador.
Looks pretty tough. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
Fuki is the blue one. Yes, I was right. Yeah, which always confuses me because Fu means wind, and I associate wind with green. A lot of people do, but like also a lot of people associate electricity with yellow, even though lightning is like purple or blue and almost never yellow. So, it's weird. Egg maker, stealer, and storage. Would you care for an egg in these trying times?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Ooh, it's the Naga. Wonder if he's part of a special fusion in this one, too. I mean, it's more white.
Not
terrible.
I mean,
but
the
not
dead center of
impressive.
it, usually, but there's, like, sort of a colored outline, and that outline is almost never yellow. I associate win with fucking clear, you doofazoids. If there's an element in games that's associated with just being clear, it's usually like some ethereal element, like ether. I think the reason Fuki is blue is because in Japanese, blue and green used to be the same color. They were separated as different colors recently. Yeah, that does make sense. I do remember that blue and green sometimes use the same word and stuff. Almost never. Has it ever been yellow? I think there can be, like, artificial electricity stuff that can have a yellow coloration. But, like, I don't think it's ever been yellow naturally.
Now choose.
Ooh.
You can't handle this.
Ooh, the starfish! Oh! I want the starfish! I want Starro from DC Comics.
You can't handle this.
Oh shit,
You can't
Lilum?
handle this.
Damn.
You can't handle this. I see.
Oh,
A
Yaxini.
strong persona.
Yep.
indeed.
There it is. Asparas and Eligor. I can already put them into something stronger. Oh man, I think that's actually a good idea.
Looks pretty tough.
Empress. I don't know who the Empress Confidant is yet, so I'm not going to get a burst out of this. But I think I will go ahead and make this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Increase attack, critical, ice wall. I'll put Sharp Student on, because that sounds like a decent enough skill. Because criticals would be bad. I can see IR and UV light and still don't think the air is fucking green. It's actually, like, just irritatingly straining, quite simply hard to look at. I'll have someone with Rebellion. I'll put Rebellion on. That way both of those skills are criticals. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. I know I don't have the fucking Confidant yet. I don't know who the Empress is. Bitch, why don't you tell me? I'll have to figure out how to get access to the compendium, though. Because that's really, once you start getting access to the compendium, how you really get shit done in these games. Since fusion works basically the same way in this as it does in Shin Megami Tensei.
Finished for now?
Except instead of just literally fusing them, they're like executing them first. Register.
You'd like to read the compendium?
View, summon. Okay,
Read
so...
here.
Ah, okay, so I can summon them. Cool, cool, cool. Locked. Toggle list. I
This
just like...
persona?
Okay. There's my Arsene. I'd like him to be stronger than this. I don't know if that's a wise idea, but like I'd like to summon him back and then make him really strong. I'm incredibly divine. You may bask in my glory. Oh, thank you for subscribing! Oh, you're so sweet. Arsene, the coolest looking persona, the weakest persona. Oh, but he's based on Lupin! And he's Red Jacket Lupin! He also has wings, but we can ignore that because he's a demon version of Lupin. Everyone knows Red Jacket Lupin is the best version. I mean, Green Jacket Lupin is pretty cool, but is he as iconic as Red Jacket Lupin? Oh, he's so cool. That's why I wanted to get him again. Not that expensive either, which is sad. Look at them thigh highs and a tuxedo. Smash. Oh my god.
This
The
persona?
Shin Megami Tensei Demons / Personas Personas? Yeah, that's awkward to say. Smash or pass. Seen people do playthroughs of this game playing with only Arsene. Man, imagine that. I'd love to try it, but this is my first playthrough, so... Wings from the lower back, though. That just means that, That just means they're close to his ass. Wonder if that means he has a cloaca. That's just not structurally sound. I'd lower my back and arch that shit for... I'd lower my back and arch that shit for this motherfucker. He is kind of sticking his pelvis out. Okay, so I can summon them from here, but I can't just, like, summon them naturally during fusion. There's not, like, a way for me to do that, I guess. But I could get Bareth and all those ones summoned if I can get spots open. Okay, that's good to know.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Okay, and if I register them, that makes them override, which can make them more expensive. Peg me, you sexy demonic red bitch! There's nothing cool about an unsafe worksite. Construction union. Oh my god.
You'd like to read the compendium?
I'm gonna summon Arsene and see if I can get him stronger.
What you want? A fee
Yes.
is required. This is your power.
You'll never leave me again.
Are you finished?
I'm done here.
It is time, inmate.
Arsene's backside is your work site? I mean, I work pretty hard on it. Okay. Return to the real world. Okay, usually after we do shit like this, he says we're too tired to do anything in the evening. Sex with demonic figures is morally right because they are usually lonely in lore. What a hashtag.
You're back.
You know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. You always hear about how celebrities are involved in all sorts of shady business. I haven't heard that. I mean, I already know it's gonna be some kind of gangster, but we'll have to go to this TV station tomorrow if I stream tomorrow. It's my niece's birthday, so we'll see. That much money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. But I will say, next week will be our special 555 reward, where I'll be playing streams. I'll be streaming Monday through Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 5 days. 5 streams at 5 hours apiece. So, plenty of time for more Persona 5. They're not all going to be Persona 5, because I would lose my mind. But maybe 2 or 3 of them will be Persona 5. I already give... Oh, Mav, I know I've already given you game recommendations without asking you like a prick, but would you like to hear another? I doubt any other streamer has played it. Tell me! Also, we have an entire channel in our fucking Discord that you can recommend me games anytime you want, and I'm always happy to hear them. So many 5s. Well, it was the reward for getting to past 555 on our revamp goal. We're at 560 now, so you should play Wobble Dogs now! Immediately! Fucker! Never even heard of that one. The phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV! Everyone always thinks that. They almost never get to be on TV. I'm leaking it right now, hold on. It is the best game. But yeah, you can also tell me in chat if you want to recommend another game. I'm always happy to hear them. I'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. My younger brother got to be on TV for probably even less than 2 seconds once. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Hey!
Aren't you tired already? No, I'm not tired, you stupid cat. Let me stay up. Let me stay up, you rotten cat bastard.
Hey,
Ugh, I fucking hate this cat. I don't think I've ever seen anyone I know on TV. Alright. I probably should have just saved it and stopped there, but say la vie.
And
Oh shit, I did not mean to fast forward all that.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh.
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example,
I'll do a
soap
Discord
opera
thingy
reruns
like
are shown
the
in the day,
annoyingly clingy
whereas
fucker I
alluring
am.
newswomen
Help,
are
I'm high and
broadcast at
forgot
night.
where I posted. We have a gaming channel in the Discord.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Wait, which Discord channel is it? Hold on. There is a channel in our Discord server. I will post it in here, and on the off chance that no one is currently a part of it. I'm fairly certain you all are, but since we're talking about it, I might as well bring it up. But, let me find the exact location of it. That way I can give you very specific instructions on where to go to post these things. Alright, so the Hunter base is ours. And in the Hunter base, we have a media sharing channel that has foods and edibles, random stuff, music and musicals, and under that one is a gaming channel where you can post anything gaming you want to post, even game recommendations. And if you want to recommend them to me specifically, be sure to tag me when you post them. That way I know to read them. Wobble dogs immediately, bitch. You have so many, my basic bitch mind is overwhelmed. I really don't think I have that many. Like, I feel like mine's... Just look at it now. Jow, now. Nah. I'll look at it when I'm done streaming, which I will be shortly.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
You know what? Actually, I'll go ahead and take a look at it. That way you can get my reaction to it.
this get
Wobble
any more
dogs. Oh.
obvious?
That is not what I was expecting that to be, but... Well then! And... Oh. Monty, you've posted Broken Reality. Thank you. I will check those both out when I'm done streaming in more detail. But thank you for the recommendations. I've given you my reaction in the Discord. It's so good, Mav. Literally the best shit. It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
I mean, it goes on sale sometimes. Then I'll wishlist it and I'll get an email when it goes on sale. How about
So,
that?
The best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
I fucking know all this. I don't work in TV and I know all this.
How much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Might not be worthwhile. I just enjoy obscure weird shit. Just ask Kitty. As soon as I get a recommended game on stream, things go downhill. Well, thank you both. I will check them out in more detail once I'm done today, which as soon as I can save it, I will be. So. Man, fuck that guy.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
I knew it was gonna be a fucking newscaster.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away.
Well, unless you play Yakuza 0, which is pure quality. I have Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 has nothing on the glory of Wobble Dogs. The devs deserve $19.99.99. I would not be able to afford that. You getting paid on commission here, Pokemon?
Now then, it's time for a bit of hands
Yakuza 0 is
experience.
excellent. I haven't played Wobble Dogs, though.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
And fuck this guy, too. No, I'm being paid in pure love for the game. I was kidding, but thank you.
You've got a slamming bot after all.
Well, she is a model, right? But Yakuza 0 is an excellent introduction to the franchise. My first Yakuza game was Yakuza Kiwami, which is a remake of the first one.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Man, honest, so incredibly unfortunate to have to put up with so many creeps.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Hey, quiet
Will
the
you
fuck
quiet
down.
You're supposed to be acting like good students
Yeah,
today.
see, Morgana's right for once.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who will get the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks.
I mean, it is an important job,
what
but
a
he's
pain
making
in
it
the
seem like
ass.
it's not to piss us off.
This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. Am I gonna need a proficiency score for that?
I'm so pissed off.
So am I! Let me save the game already!
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Ryuji, don't fucking comment like it wasn't bad for her. You saw it.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Cool! Does that mean I get to save it?
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancake looking place.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown?
Is that a real place in Japan?
The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
You're a
Going on a
cat.
scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
They're not gonna let you on. I'm a real place in Japan. Cool.
I'd like
Glad to know
cats
I
to
have
get
one
on
fan who's an
anyways.
entire place.
Really?
Yeah, cats, pets, they're not allowed on rides.
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
My ass is 99.99% of the place. Sounds
I
like
think
this
I'll pass on the peak ride.
place is a mess. Or maybe this mess is a place. Or maybe this glass is a mace. That was dumb.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Oh, isn't he working like with that one lady?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
And Morgana is infinite percentage. Fuck you, Morgana.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Well, he's got a picture, so it's important.
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now?
What?
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
The fuck is he talking about?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
That was Morgana who said, oh, he understands Morgana. That means he's been in the metaverse. He must be the Black Mask guy.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
The Black Mask guy that Madarame was talking about. He's the, if he understood Morgana, that's the only explanation. He's been in the metaverse. Only people in the metaverse can understand Morgana.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Now I was getting the lore. Am I right? Did I just call it? Did I totally fucking call it?
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways.
Are none of them gonna pick up on this?
Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
I don't know, did you? Fuck!
All right.
Oh my god, oh! What a spot to end on.
Can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
If he heard the pancakes thing, that was what Morgana said. And the only way he can understand Morgana is if he's been in the metaverse and has altered his perception. Because anyone who has not been in the metaverse hears Morgana as an actual fucking cat. Which means... what was his name? Goro Akechi? Goro Akechi has been in the metaverse. And the only other person we know who has been in the metaverse right now in the story is the guy in the black mask that Madarame was talking about. That means, based on this information, Goro Akechi must be Black Mask Guy. There's no other alternative. Although watch this just be like the fucking red herring for the big reveal. I'd rather hear bitches as a cat, pussycat. Oh, they're not talking. I thought they were talking. I was too busy trying to... This is why I spoke against it. Just let me save the game. Dude, it's not fair using your cat as an excuse only at times like this.
Hey!
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes? Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Please let me save it before then. Why are none of these idiots picking up on this very important detail? You would get the save 48-hour stream? Fuck no, I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow. Try not to stand out too much. That's what Ryuji's for. Okay, I can save it now. Oh, what a fucking spot to end on, man. They just dropped a massive nugget of lore in my lap. Nope, this is the birthday party now? Afraid not. This is not appropriate for my niece whose birthday is tomorrow. Okay. Alright, let's find someone to raid, and that'll be it for today. I didn't raid yesterday because, like, right at the very end of stream, I was suddenly hit by an incredible urge to go pee, and I didn't even sing the goodbye song. So I gotta find someone to raid, and I gotta sing the goodbye song today. I might have a suggestion. All right, let me look first, and if I don't see anyone of my usual raid targets on, I will take your suggestion. Although I've been making a bit of a habit of trying to raid more new people lately, so maybe I'll take your suggestion regardless if it's someone I've never raided before. Alrighty, I do not see anyone that I would typically raid on, so Flufflezus, good homie. Hold on, let me look them up. I don't know if I've pronounced that correctly. Or is it Flufflexus? Fluffles or Fluffle is what they usually go by. I'm going to have to call him something else, because Fluffle is Kitty's partner. That's confusing. Kitty's partner is Fluffle Pimp. Alright. I'm on their channel. I'm just waiting for an ad to end so I can get a good view of their vibe. Alright, what are they playing? Schedule 1. Looks like they're playing with a friend? Alright, I will set up this raid for today. We will raid into Fluffalexis or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's Fluffalexis, Flufflexis, or Fluffalexis. Whatever. We're raiding them. Let me set up the raid, and then I will sing the goodbye song. And I may or may not see you guys tomorrow because, like I said, I got a birthday party. I don't know what time it's going to be. If it ends at a decent time, I will stream tomorrow at regular times. If it ends a little late, I might start a little late. If it goes really late, I probably will be canceling. I posted all that in the Discord. I'll keep you posted in the Discord if you want to keep in touch. So, let me set up this raid. And next week we're doing our 555 streams, so be prepared for 5 days of Mav. Because next week I'm off of work, and my nieces are not yet off of school, so it's the only week I can get that shit done. I'll be there if you do go live. Thank you, I appreciate that. But, like, also remember, my streams are not as important as your real lives, so if you can't make it for any reason, don't feel bad about it. Here we go. Oh, right, hold on. We gotta do our raid message. There we go. There's our standard raid message, but feel free to use whatever emotes you want. Make it your own. Mav, more like Mav, who is sexy as hell. Thank you. That's very nice and also untrue. Goodbye song time. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Bye now!